なたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy! Be still! No one can escape from me!
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザインブリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
Be still! Don't move! This sword is my destiny. Gotcha! Here's another! How's this? Show!
3 years of Lance.
Show! Say! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
Hello? 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 Everything's alright? Alright, haven't skipped a frame yet. We haven't skipped a frame yet. My computer now, I'm not muted! My computer now has a new capture card in it. It's not muted. What's wrong with the white balance? No, it's not. Nothing's wrong. Unless we can't hear you. Log T1, how you doing? Treated with care, how you doing? I can see the little wave wobble going up and down when I talk. Can anyone hear Lance? Bold from, how you doing? Can't hear you. Treated with care. I hear him. Oh shit, where's my stuff here? Can't hear him, but he sounds pissed about deadlogs. I hear him. The waves require DLC. What does that mean? Northside QT, how you doing? So is everybody excited about their, hang on, let me click on my shit here. Speaking directly into my mind. Is everybody excited? Hang on a sec. There we go. He does that too, but only through your ears. Valkian, how you doing? How you doing? I sold my car so I can play Elden Ring in 30 FPS. XPB, you're getting ramen. How yous doing? Please make a Duskbloods GitHub repo and wind up the gaming community. Franz, how you doing? You're a little stressed out. The COVID's real. I'm just going to turn the fan on. It's really warm. Hang on a sec. Okay. So we've now had time to meditate on this. And, it's fine. Like, it's fine. The Nintendo Switch 2 it's a little bit shit how all the games are fucked. That's what I reckon. It's a little bit shit how all of the Nintendo Switch 2 games are fucked. You know what I mean? How most of them are, like, you know, the Switch 2 games, most of them are key card games. You gotta put the card in and then it's like, oh, okay, you want to play this game, and it connects to the server and downloads the game. And all of the Nintendo 2 edition upgrades are just Nintendo Switch 1 games with a voucher in the box, and it's a one-use voucher. So you can't buy them secondhand or anything like that, or trade them in. Nintendo games are already fucking expensive enough. And now you can't buy the Nintendo Switch edition upgrades secondhand either. Yeah, so that sucks. But, like, there'll be physical editions of the Nintendo Switch editions? No, there's not. The Switch 2 editions, no. No, they've confirmed that. Nintendo Switch 2 edition upgrades, if you buy the physical cartridge, you get a case. The case says Switch 2 edition, but when you open it up, there's just a Switch 1 cartridge and a voucher code, and when you redeem the voucher code, it gives you a token to download the upgrade. So, that's shit. I actually saw, let me just jump over to, I don't know, fucking Wario64's Twitter or something like that, and, it's quite depressing, like, looking at screenshots of the Switch 2 catalog. BTR Noodle, how you doing? Because, has he got one here? Is there a nice little screenshot? Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, I think this is a little bit shit. Let me just open this image in a new tab and I can show you. I'm so zoomed in. 175% is too much. Sorry, I haven't done window capture on my new computer yet, so on my new streaming PC, so I gotta set it back up again. Yeah, I was thinking about it today, Franz. We probably will do that, yeah. Or we'll just, like, add a name to the fucking other one. So I was looking at this picture, right, and it's kind of sad how when you look at the Nintendo Switch 2 catalog of physical games, there's like so many have these blurbs on the bottom, like, not a real game, this is just a piece of plastic you put in and it gives you permission to download the game. This is just a Nintendo Switch 1 game plus a small piece of paper that gives you a one-time upgrade up to the Nintendo Switch 2 version. This is just a small piece of paper upgrade. This is not the real game, it's just a piece of... Like, they all, almost all of them, two of them have no blurb. So 2 of these 8, you get the actual game. That's pretty, like, someone was like, oh, PlayStation 5 has been doing this since forever, and Xbox One X has basically been doing this forever. And I'm like, dude, this is only, out of the 8 games, 2 of them are not doing it. Out of the 8 games, 6 of them, that's insane. Nobody knows what percentage that is, but it's more than the PS5 and Xbox. It's just bad. It's just a fucking bad. It's just a bad thing. Like, it's fucking lazy and shit. It's lazy, shit, and cheap. I do understand that it is expensive to put 64 gigabytes of data on a little piece of plastic. But, like... what? You know, we solved this problem a decade or 2 ago, and it was called compact discs. Even the GameCube and the Wii U used them, but... it's only the 2 games that are, like, actually exclusives. Yeah, well, the other 2 are obviously the upgrades. So I'm very disappointed about these 2. Like, they're exclusives in that they're Switch 2 upgrades, I guess. It's just really sad that, you know, they were like, yes, there will be physical editions of the Nintendo 2 edition games, and it's like, no, there's not. It's just a different case if you want a different case. It sucks. I was actually excited about Street Fighter 6, the year 1+2 edition, because I was like, oh, maybe the DLC will be on the cartridge. No, like, not only is the DLC not on the cartridge, the fucking Switch 2 game's not on the cartridge. Like, that's terrible. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's called a UMD, dickhead. Capcom's been doing this. Yeah, so Switch 1 had a fair few games that pulled that shit. But this is like a whole new level. This is a whole new level. So it's just a bit shit. It's just a bit shit, you know? And you can be like, oh, I don't mind. And like, that's cool. It's still a little bit shit though. Like, it's okay to say like, yeah, it's a bit shit. It doesn't affect me. Like, I don't really care because I just buy new games, play them once I'm finished. But you still say it's a bit shit. It's a little bit shit. Anyway, I made a couple of tweets, maybe 2, maybe 3 tweets about it. People were fucking raging. They were like, how dare you? How dare you not be excited for this? How dare you not be excited about every single aspect? I just realized the poop is not on my head. It's like jammed at the top left of the screen. Buddy, what are you doing over there? Oh, we got a fucking hype chat? We got a hype chat train? Little guy, you want to come to my head? Maybe we'll have no poop today. Alright, I'll just shut it down for now. I'll fix it tomorrow.
Who is it?
We have confirmation you can use the OG Joy-Cons with Switch 2, so you can still play Ring Fit Adventure. Oh shit, that's cool. That's pretty good. It's pretty good since the C button doesn't serve any function. Can you do that, Regent? Because you won't be able to use the new controllers, though. Right? Will you need to use the old controllers? I don't know. I'm curious. I'm just curious. That's cool. So, yeah. Interesting. Hype Train is at level 1. Thank you all for the hype level that you have established today. I have no idea if the Hype Train... I guess the Hype Train's still broken? Hype Train's still broken. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've been working on other shit. It's all good. It's all good. It showed... Okay, cool. Yeah, excellent. So, Lachlan actually had the compatibility page. Yeah, it looks like Zeus is having it going through a hell of an event. So I wish him the best. I don't really know what's up, but I wish Zeus the best in his journey of personal discovery. I don't know. Region, thank you for gifting a sub at the very least, so the hype train's not fully flaccid. Thank you for a medium erect chub level hype train. Look, I don't really know what to say. Nintendo Switch, like, I pre-ordered the console because I want to play the new From Software game, and maybe there'll be like maybe eventually there'll be like some good games. I spent today convincing myself that maybe I actually am excited about Mario Kart. It's really expensive. Maybe I can be a Mario Kart guy. Maybe I can play Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart. I mean, it looks fucking fantastic, but like, if we're really gonna play that, whatever. Can you guys please just sub a whole bunch? Can you guys please just subscribe to my Twitch stream heaps? Just heaps. Regis, thank you. just heaps. Thank you, Regis. Yeah, look, if the Switch 2 doesn't start selling out, if it doesn't end up, like, becoming hard to pre-order, I might just cancel my pre-order and be like, alright, maybe I won't get one at launch. Maybe I don't need to, like, have my money down. I was worried it would sell out really quick, and I'd be like, oh shit, well, I'll pre-order it, and then I can just cancel it if I want. It's not even selling out, and I'm like, fuck. Alright. We're kind of all good. I've got my pre-order, like, it's fine. So anyway, it sounds like, this isn't, I don't really give a shit about this, but it sounds like Cyberpunk, at the very least, might be entirely on the cartridge. So that's cool. If Nintendo Switch 2 ends up being the only physical version of Cyberpunk Complete Edition, that's fucking radical. Oh no, it's complete on Xbox One, Xbox Series anyway, so who cares? Who gives a fuck? Maybe Elden Ring will be on the cartridge. What do you guys reckon amongst all the games that are like, oh, this is just a game key card? Do you think Elden Ring is going to do that? Is Elden Ring going to pull the fucking, this is just a key card, insert it? Like, is Bandai Namco really going to fork out the money to be like, nah, we'll get the 64 gig cartridge, we'll chuck the whole game on there? That would be cool if they did. I just don't really know what to expect from Bandai Namco. And since that Elden Ring Nintendo Platinum, I haven't even got the PS4 Platinum. I got stuck in Limgrave. Have you guys been to Limgrave? That place is crazy huge. Elden Ring v key card, yeah, we'll play some bets. Oh, opinion on calling it Tarnished Edition. Ah, that's cool. Whatever, I think that's cool. Lovely. Like, if Switch 2 gets a copy of Elden Ring in a case with a cartridge, and the cartridge has the entirety of Elden Ring, plus the DLC on the cartridge, I'll be like, hey, that's cool. That's pretty nifty. I was looking at Nintendo Switch games, like 2 days ago, and, you know, Nier Automata released on Nintendo Switch? And it's just a cartridge. Like, Nier Automata, it's on Nintendo Switch, whole game on the cartridge, except like a mask DLC or something like that. The whole game's on the cartridge. I was browsing JB Hi-Fi and yesterday or the day before, and I came across Nier Automata, and the case is there, but it had like a slip on the bottom, and it said no game inside, digital code included. Yeah, okay, Valkian, so it was on cartridge, then Square re-released it as a code in a box? What the fuck? That's what I was saying. Like, I didn't know they were doing this. Now I kind of want to like go just quickly like nab up a copy of it and be like, okay, I got that. That's mine. I got that now. Code in a box, humanity. I appreciate you emotional investment in this story. You got the cartridge, yeah. Fucking hell. Square Enix have always been cheap about that kind of stuff, but goddamn. Can you imagine what it's like being a publisher with access to the Nintendo publishing backend when you're picking like your publishing options, and it's like, what kind of disc do you need? What type of cartridge do you need? What codes are you going to need? And Square Enix are just unticking all the boxes, being like, we don't need a cartridge, I don't need an instruction manual, I don't need a fucking cover art, it'll be fine. And like the price to publish is like dropping. Just give me the plastic. Didn't know about the no physical Switch 2 edition games before you pre-order. It's pretty sad, isn't it? Be shocked if Square does this again with Final Fantasy 7 Remake integrate on oh, you won't be shocked. Yeah. Just got here. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm just annoyed that we all wish for a Bloodborne sequel that wasn't Sony exclusive. Look, I don't. When we were watching, I don't know if you were here last night at 6 Ton Titan. When we were watching the trailer for Duskbloods live, I was like, this looks so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. And I was watching and I'm like, I hope this is not Bloodborne 2. Because, like, this is really cool. But I don't want this to be Bloodborne 2. And then when it said Duskbloods, I was like, yeah, alright, good. Yeah, okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's really cool. And I was hype as fuck. It's hype as fuck. And then I think, like, every single streamer who was live streaming their reactions in real time, like me and chat, were all like, what do you mean? Was PvE is this like only multiplayer? And then we watched the trailer again and we're like, oh yeah, this is like a multiplayer hero extraction shooter. It looks more like Elden Ring Night Rain than Bloodborne. Elden Ring has way more like medieval fantasy stuff, high fantasy stuff, whereas this looked like it was way more Bloodborne-y stuff. You know, Victorian era steampunk, weird shit like that. What hype train emote did I get? I got That's a Serve. It's a cat. I've read it as PvE and inspired by Tarkov. I'm not hyped. Like, I'll play it, and that's fine. It's my fucking job, so I will do it, and it'll cost me a bunch of money. It's not a single-player Souls-like. Yeah, some people still don't know. Some people still don't know that it's not like a big world to explore. It's not a Souls game. Region, one of those emotes went to Fox Plays Official, did you say? Because that fucking rules. Yeah. No, it's not fuck Nintendo. It's like, would you rather this game just didn't exist at all? Because, like, it's fine. You just don't play it. Like, just don't play it. Like, it's like, just be like, oh yeah, From Software, they make a bunch of games that you don't play. Like, that's okay. It's always been like that. There's millions of From Software games you haven't played. This may just be another one of them. You probably haven't played Deracine either, right? Like, it's okay. Like, it's all good. It's all good. It looked hype. We got excited, and then we're like, oh, maybe it's not what I want. But geez, it's beautiful though. It looks so cool. It looks so fucking cool. Can you name 10 games from that list of a billion games? Wait, do you mean From Software games? Armored Core 1 through 10. Physicist, how you doing? I'd rather they saved all the cool aesthetics and character designs for a game I want to play. It's weird because it's not Bandai Namco. So they're not actually able to recycle like wholesale enemies and areas from oh Prince, you got no sub, fuck me. Like Night Rain is obviously like a really cheap production. It's like the Bandai Namco fucking greatest hits. Whereas this game looks like they've poured a lot of effort into making unique, beautiful things, but then just made like a made this multiplayer game out of it. I guess Miyazaki really loves this idea. What am I on about? It doesn't look like anything special. It looks incredible. I'm sorry, if you watch like the... I guess some people just aren't interested in that kind of stuff. Like maybe you like Call of Duty stuff and that kind of thing. Or The Witcher or something like that. But yeah, when I look at like Duskblood, I'm like, it's the kind of world I want to explore. And these are the kind of characters I want to play around with and stuff like that. The Victorian Flying Tin Man was also... It was alright. It's alright. Won't somebody give friends a sub? Has shimmering and flat architecture. Oh, you mean the graphical fidelity? Oh, I don't give a shit about that. When I say it looks absolutely incredible, I'm not saying it looks like a Call of Duty game where everything's like super realistic and super detailed. I mean, it looks beautiful. It looks like absolutely beautiful. Like an actual team of really talented artists have gone to town on it. Yeah, I don't get it. Doesn't have ray traced reflections either. It has like shitty. The reflections look like shit. I don't know. It looked like a cartoon. I don't know. I was talking about Duskbloods, the Duskbloods, yeah. But yeah, like I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy how good it looks. Yeah. Stop playing Tearaway. Emulator will have it running at a decent resolution. Yeah, but then people will complain about the texture resolutions and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely like one of From Software's most beautiful games. Maybe to me it's their best looking one, but I know some people prefer like swords, shields, and skeletons and stuff like that, so they'll sort of gravitate more to Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Let's just put the Ghibli art filter over it and be done with it. Felt like it lacked the style and polish of their other games, like compared to Sekiro or Bloodborne trailer. Wow, really? That's interesting. It'll be good for the 60 FPS mod and the texture mod on an emulator eventually. Yeah, so I'll play it. Looks cool. Unfortunately, just doesn't sound like a very cool game. Doesn't sound like a very fun game for me to play. It's alright. It doesn't matter because fucking Silk Song will be out by then. Silk Song's coming out before Duskbloods, so the whole conversation's not even going to matter. So who gives a shit about any other game? Once Silk Song... When should we expect to switch to emulator? I don't know, like 4... Maybe 5 minutes from now? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Surely we'll get Silksong this year. I assume everybody in chat saw that Silksong is announced. They announced that it's coming out this year, right? There was also a couple of new screenshots for Silksong released as well that weren't in the Nintendo Direct. One frame of Silksong will be released this year. I just hope they have a new main game cooking in the oven. They will. They will. Of course, From Software must be working on something huge, right? They must be working on a big game. The only reason From Software might not be working on a big game is they might be waiting for that Nintendo paycheck to clear. They might be like, oh, Nintendo, can we have $1 billion to make a Switch 2 exclusive? And Nintendo are like, fuck yeah. And then they spend like $100 million making Duskbloods. Then they got $900 million left over. And like, alright. Bloodborne 3 time. Let's make a big game. Silksong's coming to Xbox via Game Pass. Yeah, Silksong will be on everything, right? It'll be on everything. Silksong finally has like sloped ramps, does it? That's good. From working non-stop. From Software must have so much money now, hey? Sure. I mean, the next one comes out in like 2028. Not sure you'll survive waiting that long. Ah, it'll come around in no time. Silksong being announced for Game Pass means that Phil has Team Cherry's family hostage. From Software must have so much fucking money to be like just farting out these games. Can't wait to bub some nadas all over again. Yeah, so I pre-ordered the console and a Pro controller. I'm sure From are working on a big one, but it's probably gonna take a few years until it comes out. Yeah, surely. I guess one question is if Miyazaki is directing this multiplayer game. How much direction does a multiplayer game need, Miyazaki? What do you... I'm not going to get the Piranha Plant camera. Nah, I don't need a camera for the Switch 2, nah. Yeah, they're like, oh, directed by Miyazaki. You just said that. You just told Nintendo you were directing it so they'd pay you more money. Because that does carry a lot of weight. Saying From Software directed by Miyazaki, it's like, okay, that's like a real game. But I think you just said that. I think Miyazaki's probably directing another game as well, right? It's going to be unbalanced if he's taking inspiration from Tarkov. I want to play Mario Party with you on the Nintendo Piranha Plant camera. Yeah, directed Miyazaki straight to the bank. Can you add an enemy in this field? Okay, I'll be back in a week. He goes back into a little room and closes the door, and you can just hear like sword clashing noises coming from behind the door. Mario Party would be unhinged. Yeah, I'm not going to play it with a camera in multiplayer. I would never do that. If I want to play video games with chat, it's going to be Burnout Paradise with the camera. No one's stopping Miyazaki from directing 2 games at the same time. It's true. The Nintendo Switch 1 controller is compatible with Nintendo Switch 2, but there's no C button. How can anybody... Region, I would never play a game off stream, especially not a multiplayer one. How can anybody play a Nintendo Switch 2 game without the C button on hand? Do you think Nintendo will release, for people who want to continue to use their old Pro controller, they'll release like a standalone C button? It's like a big C button that you put on your armrest, and it has a USB cable that goes to the console and plugs in. And anytime you need to hit the C button, you just bam. Do you think at least there'll be an offline mode for Duskbloods? I really would like that. I would like if it just has a bit of a single player mode. I don't care if it's just against a couple of bots or some shit like that. Or even it's just 1v1ing all the bosses to the best of your ability. I hope it has just something offline. I hope it's not like the menu boots up and it's like, a Nintendo Switch Online subscription is required to play this game. And it just kicks you out and then like, yeah, it's all online. That would suck. And then it just sits there matchmaking. Enter your friend code to continue. C button attachment with adhesive. Also shell replacement adhesive for $10. Also cell replacement adhesive. Circle Pad Pro for the Switch 1 controller. Yeah, it like hangs off the side with a big C. C button Pad Pro. From Software's signature teleporting characters on Nintendo Online is going to make for some online fun times. Yeah, so even with Night Rain, I am like looking forward to the fact that like there will be like challenge of playing through all of the Night Rain shit on your own. Also, the fact that Night Rain has unlockable cosmetics is nice. So, yeah, Night Rain... Duskbloods looks so much cooler than Night Rain, but I'm more excited to play Night Rain. Night Rain seems like more of a game to play. Duskbloods is cool. And that's all. That's cool. Duskbloods. What other games did they show? Was there anything else interesting? Oh, Silk Song. I think that's about it, isn't it? The rest of it, was it mostly other Nintendo stuff? I can't even remember. I can't remember. Yeah, the Donkey Kong will be good. Mario Kart World will be good. I don't know what the fuck Kirby Air Riders is. Oh yeah, the wheelchair game. Yeah, that was weird. That was just I guess that was a tech demo. Some dude in my fucking replies goes, Sony fans are laughing at Nintendo because they're charging money for their Nintendo Land tour, yet Sony fans will happily pay $70 for Astrobot. I'm like, that's really funny. The guy thinks Astrobot is Astro's Playroom. He thinks they're the same thing. People on the internet are so cool. I posted a few things in the Discord about the wild replies I was getting on a few things. Kirby Air Ride was the GameCube game, and Air Riders is the sequel. Disball. Switch 2 version of Rise of the Ronin for $140. The wheelchair game is the follow-up to ARMS. A dipshit instead of a brain. Yeah. Yeah, so... pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks, Nintendo. All Switch 1 controllers will be compatible with Switch 2. And will they play Switch 2 games? I guess they won't play games that need mouse support, at least. Can't wait for the Woke Brigade to stream appropriation. I think no one will care. No one's gonna care. No one's gonna care. Fatal Frame Switch 2 exclusive. Be careful not to say any positive things about Duskbloods. You'll be cursed with the blood curse. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, that's the entire last 24 hours of my life. Thinking about, do I regret pre-ordering Nintendo Switch 2? Can Americans even pre-order the Switch 2 yet? Because so I was up past bedtime last night, and EB Games just tweeted. EB Games tweeted, so many announcements. We're awake, and Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders go up in 90 minutes. And I was like, Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders in 90 minutes. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't pre-order it at all yet. Didn't they say like and they say it wouldn't be up yet? And then I was like, oh, Switch 2 pre-orders, they mean like a range of Switch 2 products. They're gonna let you pre-order Nintendo Switch 2 cases, screen protectors, pop vinyls, and shit like that. And then 90 minutes passed, and no, they just had the console on all the games. I was like, okay. Orange Man made Japanese consoles illegal. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Gonna make 60 FPS repo and invite you as a collaborator. You'll make a detailed readme.md. Very detailed. Shuei was on a podcast for the Duskblood reveal, and he looked genuinely uncomfortable and said, I don't work there anymore. Wait, why did he say I don't work there anymore? What the fuck? Wait, a Nintendo? What? At the place being depicted in the game trailer? I saw the thing about it being produced in Vietnam. Yeah. Thankfully, I live in Australia, so we don't have tariffs here. Yeah, Franz, I don't know about paid DLC. It probably, does it say paid DLC? I wasn't too sure. Sold as a download. Yep. All good. I assume everybody else saw this. Oh, where the fuck's my window capture? Window capture just fucking... It loves just disappearing, doesn't it? Yeah, did you see this? The new Elden Ring for Nintendo Switch is going to introduce some new armor and a color changer for Torrent. And it will be available on other platforms as a small fee, at a small fee. Why can't I zoom in? That's weird. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. How do I turn that off? Free via mod, yeah. Oblivion Horse Armor is back, baby. The Matador Shield is awesome, though. Oh, yeah, that's actually cool. I didn't even think about what exactly I was saying there. Just, oh, it's a rig, is it? Okay, Tony, yeah. I was looking at the medium in the URL, and I wasn't sure, do I change it to large? And I was like, alright, I'm over it. Party Electrify, how you doing? How you doing? So, my streaming PC now has a 4K capture card in it. So prior to today, the VODs, exclamation mark VODs, everybody talk exclamation mark VODs, it's sure the VOD channel. The VODs on the VOD channel were 4K, but it's because I was upscaling them. I mean, the camera was in 4K, I guess. But the game footage was upscaled. I literally just like was stretching the game footage out. Because what I had in the computer was I had this capture card. Oh, Antonio, I deliberately do that. Because if you send them out to the subscriber feed, it causes issues with the algorithm. I'll talk a bit more about that at some point. So at the moment, they're set to just be like, you have to go manually find them, yeah. I had this, right? I had this card in my PC for capture. And it has 2 inputs, so that's awesome. One was for games, and one was for the camera that you're looking at now, right? That's really cool, but this only does 1080p. So it's got 2 1080p capture sockets. And because there's 2, it requires an 8x slot. So what I did was I took this out of the computer and I replaced it with 2 physical cards. One is a 4K card that goes into the 8x slot, and the other is just a 1080p card that goes into a separate slot. So I took this out and turned it into 2. So there's 2 separate cards. Instead of wasting the big slot on 2 1080p inputs, I now use the big slot for 1 4K input, which is what games go into. And then the other 1081, it fits in like a tiny slot down the bottom that I had spare, like one of them really teeny tiny PCI Express ×1 ports or whatever. Is that the Atomos Ninja? No, the Atomos Ninja is like a little... Is it here? It's plugged into a PowerPoint, so I can't pick it up. It's like a little box with a screen on it. You wanted the cat emote, the one where it's strutting down the catwalk? Yeah, if you upload a video to YouTube that your subscribers probably aren't going to watch, like, for example, you're a VOD channel, and you just churn out content every day. Jaunty Hog, how you doing?
Optimal slot usage debuggasm.
If you churn out the same content every day, and the majority of your subscribers don't watch it, then you tick the box saying, let my subscribers know that I uploaded. And people who don't have the bell icon turned on will stop getting notifications altogether. So I turn that off. I turn that off unless I'm uploading a video that I think the majority of people will want to watch. Like if I upload a compilation, like here's a compilation of my full playthrough of Tenchu or something, that I will send out to subscribers. Even though I'm sure a lot of people don't want to watch a Tenchu playthrough. That is more catered to like, oh, here's some actual content I put together that I want people to watch. But for automated or like regular content, that it's just basically going up there to upload into an archive, I don't send it out to the subscriber for notification feed because YouTube checks how many of your subscribers actually clicked on the notification. And if it's like, fuck all, they will stop giving notifications to people who have smart notifications turned on. It's only people who have the bell turned on that will get the notifications after that. And I don't care whether you click the bell icon on my VOD channel. Benjamin, how you doing? How you doing? Anyway, that's life. Nintendo Switch 2. I hope everyone had fun with their Nintendo Switch 2. I can't wait for Nintendo Switch 3. My Nintendo Switch 1 has probably have a grand total of like 100 hours playtime at most. Maybe the Switch 2 will have 200 hours of playtime. For Ko, his VODs on YouTube must make him a nice spare change. The way he and Barry have it set up is pretty slick. I've never seen it. Is it like slightly edited? Like, do they get edited together into a somewhat... Like Maximilian Dude's VODs? They're mostly like edited down into just the good shit. Life, Benjamin Stella Jockeys. Let me scroll up here for a second as well. Bald Man spends $700 dues on the Switcherino 2. It was expensive. I just paid off my credit card too. Just everything, total game VODs. Okay. Yeah, I just paid off my credit card, so I don't know. I'll pay it off again. Always pay it off again. Crazy From Software's giving Lance a new game to make run in 60 FPS. It's a good thing I got the Nintendo Switch debugger working. Ammo farts. Man, I saw a guy playing Rise of the Ronin. I used a bit of his YouTube video as my go live clip on Twitch today. And he had made his character look as much as possible like Ayame from Tenchu. I want to do that. I never like, when I go into character creators, I never like try making characters from other games. Oh yeah, look at this! Look at this beautiful 4K window, everybody. Isn't that so beautiful? It's downscaled to 1080p on your end, so it makes no difference. But I'm hoping it's 60 FPS at least. The bitrate is so amazing. It's really gonna make sense when people watching the VOD read that comment. How long will it take you to break down Switch 2? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything to a Switch 2. If somebody jailbreaks it, maybe, but I don't really know. I don't think so. You're still enjoying this game, but the combat flow and hyper armor is killing your fun a bit. Everybody say hi YouTube. 4K, first ever 4K VOD in true 4K, true 4K, true 4K. I do have a weird issue with this capture card where it actually wouldn't lock on to the video feed unless I set the color to 4x2x2. And I'm like, doesn't that make the reds look like weird and bad or something? But I guess we're gonna play an offline mode. Yeah, that's alright. How can something so 4K do so 1080p? Which one of these? Oh, okay, the manual save, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, let me know if the game's like too loud or anything. In fact, I think it might be. Oh yeah, that's right. I cranked it up like crazy last night for the because the Nintendo stream, my PC capture was like super low. Yeah. I think I had it on like, was it minus 17 decibel? I remember reading it out during the stream. But unfortunately, due to the issue I have with OneDrive, the file I wrote it in, it was minus 17, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's back at that level. There's a big patch today for Monster Hunter Wilds. Everyone excited for Switch 2? Everyone in America is happy about the 97% tariff increase for Cambodia, despite the Switch being made there. That $450 price might actually go to $800. Go Trump. The joke will live on for eternity. Ooh. Any updates on the OneDrive situation? Nah, it's still syncing. It's still just processing changes. It's up to, it's down to 345. It's going to take about 3 days for the processing to finish. Make Nintendo great again. Monster Hunter Wilds and Path of Exile 2 updates this week. Big time for me-ass games. Can't remember what I was doing in this game. Probably collecting cats. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a new hat. Alright, new hat mode. New hat's alright, I reckon. But don't regret it. Yeah, so I was watching a video online and man, the player was using some crazy moveset. Who's that man with the ass running past? He had dual swords. And then, like, when it comes to... Oh, so I've only got 3 combat styles, so I guess I don't need to fuck around too much with that. Play with dual swords for a little bit. Where else would you watch a video of it online? On the VCR player. The VHS player. VHS player. Those photo jobs are real far out there. Let's have a quick look at the mission list in that case. A noble thief. What's the actual closest mission I've got? Oh, there's some right here. The ousted swordsman? Sure, give me that. Give me that. Y2 Ken, how you doing? God, it's so Thursday. I can't believe the week is almost over. It's so close to food time. I'm extremely ready for food. So much yogurt. How do I cross this river? Oh, there we go. You finished Mirage today? You really enjoyed it and beat it in 39 hours. It's not a 100-hour slog of the recent open world games, which made it all the better. When people were reviewing Assassin's Creed Shadows, saying things like, it is only about 40 hours long, did they mean 40 hours to like 100% the game? Because I know a big part of the Assassin's Creed games is just like running around doing stuff like in this game, like collecting all the thingamajigs and liberating all the thingamabobs. So, does Assassin's Creed Shadows really only take like 40 hours to do all of that stuff? Or is it more like, no, it's 40 hours if you just go through the story?
Hey there. Have a minute? I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask. Won't you hear me out?
Won't I? It depends.
I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the streets. I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it.
Refuse to play a game. It's only 40 hours, yeah.
If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead?
Alright. So, just hurt a man?
My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing. We have no choice.
Got a taste for meat now.
To put him to death.
Eurogamer gave the Devil May Cry animation series a 4 out of 5. Do they usually align with your feelings on Netflix animations? This guy's really far away. So mainline story in Mirage might even only take like 16 hours, according to How Long to Beat. So I guess 40 hours of Mirage is maybe 100% in the game. You're 45 hours into Metaphor RE Fantasio. You're maybe nearing the end. Wow, that's pretty good. I thought that game would be like 200 hours. I always assume like those Atlas RPGs. I don't know, is Metaphor part of the Shin Megami Tensei series? I always assume those are hundreds and hundreds of hours long. Maybe that one's not so bad. If I fly up here, can I glide all the way down to where I'm going? Yeah, now I want a DMX animated show. Yeah, when I saw Envious write that, I was like, DMX? Netflix series? Animated? That's fucking great. Is he going to give it to me? That's so good. You did about 70 hours in Metaphor. That's pretty good. Have you finished Atalia, Lachlan? Metaphor's beelining the story is actually 65 hours long, so you might be a ways off. Jibbed, how are you doing? How you coping? How you coping? So you're 51 hours into Shadows, and you're mostly doing side stuff. Oh, okay, so Shadows is probably massive if you do everything. Alright, alright. 50 hours in, right near the end, you just clean up side quests. That's alright. How can a game not save after the final fight? What game are you talking about? What happened? So I'm just turning this up a little bit. Yeah, Jibbed, I mean, Jibbed, we've talked so much about the state of Nintendo Switch 2. It's so interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. Radical, in fact. Man, I did that tweet that I think summed up everything, where I'm like, From Software releasing a single console exclusive system seller locked to 30 FPS again is absolute goofball behavior. And I think that's just it. Like, I think looking at Nintendo Switch 2, I'm just like, this is all just so wacky that you've done this. It's so wacky. And Zeus replied, and Zeus was like, it's not goofball behavior, it's fucking cash grab or something like that. Oh, the trailer was locked to 30. But I guess I'm just wondering, like, would we have been happy if this game didn't exist? Would you have rather they just weren't making this game at all? Why can I lock onto him but I can't kill him? Sending the script to Zeus, yeah, how dare I mention him? It'll be 30 but it won't be locked. I don't know, the fact that the trailer was actually even frame pacing. I am the PvP man and I say fuck you, this game was made for me. Yeah, Peeve, so are you feeling all good? Are you all good? Jesus, that was so easy.
Wait. Don't kill me.
Yeah, I turned the hype train clock off when I was trying to speed up the stream a little bit. Make things run a bit better. When I was having some issues with encoder speed, I'll slowly start adding stuff back. Now that it's like rock solid. Nintendo's insane pricing on my stomach. Which one are you asking about? Yeah.
My master asked you to come.
Did you
didn't
pre-order a Switch? Oh, you can't
If
pre-order one yet,
only
can you?
You'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples. He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot die until I have avenged my brothers.
I guess for the United States, that Nintendo need to wait until Trump has like sort of cooled down on putting tariffs on countries or something like that. It's so funny that Nintendo were like, Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders will be available in 1 week or something like that. And it's being manufactured in Vietnam. Where's it being is it Vietnam? It's being manufactured? And then 10 minutes later, Trump's like, tariffs on Vietnam! And Nintendo are going to be like, it's now being manufactured in Brazil or something like some other country. They're just going to keep hopping around until Trump gets distracted by like a fucking bauble on a string or something and wanders away from his desk. It's like, alright, it's safe. He's lost interest. He's lost interest. Hell yeah, get them JP region locked Switch 2s. Did Switch 1 have any region locking stuff? Oh yeah, of course. There's an interview with Miyazaki dropping tomorrow, isn't there? I guess I might look. Japanese only import Switch. I don't think so. I got a few Japanese games for Switch 1. They seem to just work. Oh, and the fact that there's probably already a shitload of units in the United States. Every country and wild animal in the world is a tariff now. They said the 4th at 10 PM. What does that mean? I don't know, but it's fucking 10 PM on the 4th here at the moment. Well, in half an hour it will be. I do need to go back and watch Peeves' VOD and see how he reacted to the, you know, the From Software logo popping up. Because, like, that moment was pretty crazy, hey? People have been saying the Japanese Switch 2 is so much cheaper, but the region-free one is actually more expensive. Wait, so why is there a region-locked Switch 2? Why does that exist? That's unusual, right? So they can just sell a cheaper model. That's weird. Why? Why is it cheaper? I don't understand. Why would a region locked one cost less? Can you help me understand? Sony's been doing it? There's no region locked Sony consoles. You can't buy like a Sony console that only plays Japanese games. You can't buy like a special PS4 that can't boot into international games. Their cameras? What does the camera do? How does the camera not work? The region locked Japanese one is $330 and the regular one is $450. What? I don't really understand why. It has Japanese only firmware. Yeah, but why is it cheaper? Like, what price are they avoiding? Why don't they want people to import it? I don't understand. I guess I don't really get it. Yeah, I get that it's region locked. I just don't really understand. It must be some fucking corporate shit that I'll never understand. Like some piece of paper somewhere that just says like you don't get much money. It's just a closer to cost, lower margin thing. But why don't they want people to import it from Japan? I don't really get it. Does Nintendo somehow make more money if you buy it from the country the customer's in or something like that? I don't know. It's to boost the Japanese market. Okay. It's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It makes me think back to like importing PSPs from Licksang and Sony cracking the shits and stuff.
You've done it then. Tended to my student.
Oh, I tended to him, alright. You've lied to me. It'll be over their expected regional price, and they're region locking it so scalpers don't import it.
What are you talking about? Did you deal with my student or didn't you?
Yes, I took care of it a little bit.
So you did. So you did.
It's in retaliation for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
By any chance, it would set my mind at ease if there was something I could see.
Regent, that makes sense. But then again, I might be misunderstanding. But it would make sense to sell like a region-locked Switch in Japan, because you know the customer who buys that is going to also buy Japanese peripherals on the Japanese market and the Japanese economy and shit like that. Whereas like the international one, it's like, oh, that's like a customer in some other fucking market. So we need to like make the profit on the device itself, because we're not going to make profit on accessories and games and shit like that. Region locked, yeah. Yeah, interesting. I guess that at least makes sense in my simple brain, where I don't really understand like these fucking macroeconomic shits. Macroeconomic Nintendo Switch. 12, how you doing? You're the killer, aren't you?
You've heard everything from him, it seems. Why? Oh, why couldn't you just do the deed?
You going to bed, 12? Yeah, nice.
Fine. I'll just kill him myself. It's more enjoyable that way. And I'll become stronger for it.
Was he like, oh, I thought he was like shaking.
But first things first, I'll amuse myself by killing you.
Benjamin, at the moment, I have a better relationship with Haagen-Dazs than Ben and Jerry's. Nice.
More lives. I must take more lives.
His sword changed into a real one. Was it wooden before? Didn't even notice. I need to take more lives. Ben and Jerry's have some really good flavors, but there's just always something in every single one of them I don't like. Gets in the way of enjoying it. Yeah, Peeve, this game's got some real great many layers to the story. Really layers to the story. It's the calm, yeah. Yeah, the cookie dough and brownie batter ones, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. There's not too much bullshit in them. I mean, there's a lot of shit in them. But yeah. Antonio, what were you talking about? What were you laughing at? Oh, you laughed at 12's message? It's over for you? Men will literally have relationship with overpriced ice creams than going to therapy. Yeah, sounds normal. Sounds normal. So there's a little soggy biscuit in every Australian BJ. Yeah, the Haagen-Dazs strawberry one's pretty good, eh? I only had that for the first time not long ago. There's no missions down there, so that's helpful. Where's the next nearest mission? There's one up there in the city, I guess. I'll go get that. Yeah, I prefer my German ice cream and pure. I hate how, I don't know if this is happening everywhere in the world, but in most grocery stores in Australia, you have the ice cream section, right? Big refrigerator with shitloads of ice cream. And you've got the actual ice cream, like, I don't know, like Bose and Streets and shit like that, Haagen-Dazs, Ben & Jerry's. And you look at the ingredients, and it's like, yeah, ice cream. It refers to it as ice cream. But then you have, like, the cheap ice creams that are usually spin-offs of other brands. Like, you have the Cadbury ice cream and the Reese's Pieces ice cream. And the, you know, fucking crunchy ice cream and shit like that. Golden Gaytime ice cream. And you look at the ingredients, and it doesn't say the word ice cream anywhere on it. It just says ice confection product. It's like, oh, okay, they're legally not allowed. Yeah, like the Maltesers ice cream, yeah. They're not allowed to use the word ice cream because it's some fucking technically some other product that doesn't legally qualify as ice cream. And it still tastes the same, it's all good, but it still does make me like side-eye the product sometimes. But I mean, I've eaten plenty of tubs of Maltesers ice cream. Yeah, it doesn't melt. It doesn't melt. Yeah, yeah. Haven't had the Golden Gate time in years. Need to get back over to that. 90% vegetable oil. Yep. Should go do this. Tasteless vanilla beige shit that we used to eat in primary school. Legally distinct Bloodborne. It's made of polar bear poo.
There's a feral running amok over there.
That's great delivery of that line, dude. That line delivery was so good.
My sons, this way.
Hell yeah. I love how he said fella. This guy could not say the word fella at all. It's like Pringles aren't legally potato chips where you live. Remember how, I think it was in Ireland? It was somewhere like Ireland. Subway is no longer allowed to call their product bread, I believe. It was something like that. They're no longer allowed to call the product bread because bread is technically a staple food, which qualifies it for certain tax breaks on manufacturing. I thought that was really good. And their food like didn't meet the medium qualifications for being bread because it had too much sugar in it. Oh my god, this guy's huge. Oh, he did like a little twirly. That reclassified as a cake product. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, it was just something to do with Subway, like trying to get tax breaks on their product by saying they were selling a staple food product. There's a yokai, I mean a lumberjack over here. Stamina's empty. Jesus. Bro's a Funko Pop.
Thanks for the help.
He was an American. Someone scaled the model wrong during development. They were too lazy to fix it, like Lara Croft's boobs. Did you piss in his maple syrup? He was a Westerner. They're huge. They're hulking creatures. What was the mission I was going to? It's right here. There's something in the water, it says. You put hot sauce in your tomato soup yesterday and it was disastrous. Results on a shitter this morning. Ring of fire, brown liquid, and a super soaker type shit. Just get that old, just shitting out pure petrol. Pure petrol. Let me put this phone over here so I can see it. Oh my god, can you see that guy? Look at that guy! Off to the right, right under the white dangly things. He's going for it. It's like that. Have you seen that clip from that meme where the dude like dodges all the raindrops? He's like standing there staring at the rain. He wants to cross the road. He doesn't have an umbrella, and then he just goes between the raindrops and crosses the road. Ever seen someone's eyeballs do that? I've seen some people who can like tense their eye muscles and make it like shake. He's just dodging the raindrops. He is the one. I think he's got a head. I'm worried if I zoom in, it'll like it's only doing that because it's at a distance and like the collision mesh might not be loaded probably. Oh no, he's going. Quantum physics. Schrodinger's guy. Schrodinger's guy. He could be in two places at once. Oh, it's like another player character. I'm not even connected to the internet. Do you reckon if I attack him, he'll like dodge all my attacks and be like... It's over for you. It was Raymond. Don't be mad, police. I'm just... he was glitching. He was glitching the world. I need to stop him. He was going to cause an event. Oh shit, wrong items equipped. Holy shit, he does so much damage. Oh my god. Who is this god man that I've ran into? I gotta like ult on this guy. No, attack the bad guy. Jesus. Don't attack these civilians. They're just trying to help. I mean, help the bad guy, but yeah. Oh my god, I died. I died. Holy shit. Holy shit. Would I consider wearing a Naruto headband and being in a 2000s mall weeb? Being a 2000s mall weeb? I mean, I'd consider it. I don't know which way it would go. Resonance Cascade averted. Dr. Freeman. Mr. Freeman. The welcome tour for Switch 2 is 999 yen, so about 15 Australian dollars.
There's a mighty awful stench coming from the water. The canal water has been stinking like hell lately. It's making life hard for everyone nearby.
What kind of smell is it?
Why, the kind that makes you bring up your meal. Care to have a whiff?
Take a sniff, lady.
Anyway, the water comes from a reservoir past here. I'd go and check on it, but the area's rife with dangerous beasts. With a weapon like that, I'll bet you know how to handle yourself. Would you mind investigating the reservoir for us?
Full of beasts? Yeah, leave it to me.
Really? We're in your debt. Please find out what's causing the stench and let me know.
God, I hope it's real stinky in here. Somebody shitted in the water supply. Oh, it's up here. The opportunity to pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2 console from the My Nintendo store will officially be offered on an invite-only basis. Yes, someone was saying in some parts of the world to order a Nintendo Switch 2, you actually need a Nintendo Online account that has played online for a certain number of hours. I think maybe that was the Japanese one. That's fucking crazy. Like, it's not in high demand that much, right? I don't know. In Australia, you have to have been a paying customer for 2 years. That's crazy, right? Maybe in other regions it's going to be in way higher demand, but in Australia, like, we are just not selling out at all anywhere. And the PS5 sold out in like 10 seconds. Well, maybe 3 hours, but yeah. You were able to register, but you're just supposed to... so it's not that you have to have played online, you just have to have been a paying customer for a long time, yeah? You see anybody shitting in this water? You have to have played first-party games. Can't just be Fortnite. Pre-orders are going up on Amazon and UK retailers. The Amazon UK website only gives the option to request an invitation to pre-order. No guarantee you get an invite. It's looking weird. The store site crashed when you bought a PS5 and loaded back up an hour later, and you'd already given up. But since it was in your shopping cart, you decided to give it a try. Did you get it? So you got your PS5 in that case, yeah? Clothes are going to be ruined by the stink. They're pushing it so hard for you to switch from Amazon UK, but it's useless. Amazon IE doesn't even have the Switch 2 yet. Like, I don't know. I guess, like, I just didn't... I assumed based on everything I'd seen so far, it just wasn't going to sell out. They changed the price of the GameCube controller? Oh, I thought the GameCube controller was exclusive to Nintendo Switch Online. Unless you mean, like, ordering it on Nintendo Switch Online, price changed. It's full of corpses! Somebody's been dumping corpses in the waterhole. Take a photograph of the bodies in the water. It's from the underwater headless boss. That's a good photo. Yeah, she upgraded to a waterproof camera.
So go find the dogs and silence them! Damn fools. I'll kill them!
These guys are just cracking the shits. You pre-ordered from EB. I pre-ordered from JB Hi-Fi, so I had to pay the whole thing up front. Which is kind of good. I do like just getting the money down. Then I don't have to think about it for a while. When do you think Miyazaki will have the money to make his dream MMO? I just want to know what Miyazaki's working on that isn't multiplayer. It's got to be something, right? Oh, crap. Oh, you saw me? Got no stamina, no poise at all. No pizza experience. Wait, it says defeat the villains. Where are they? Oh, there's one out here apparently. Pre-order from games, they can charge you a tenner to ship it to your closest store. Except the store shut down 5 years ago. Yeah, Lachlan, I was so tired today. I was up until about 4 AM and I woke up at 7. Oh god, there's one of them big guys with the claws. Are they gonna update their multiplayer code? I hope not. That'd be so boring. All right, in the crotch. Hang on, I'm out of stamina. I need a second. Damn, didn't expect that. There we go. You went to sleep at 2 AM, woke up at 4 AM, pre-ordered, woke up at 6:30 by boss calling you into work. God damn it. Yeah, I pre-ordered a Switch too. Yeah. I think it's like in Australia, it's just you can just pre-order if you want it. They didn't sell out or anything like that. Cyber Exile, how you doing?
Phew, I'm
Snaky
glad
baby,
you
what's
came
happening?
back when you did. So, what was going on at the reservoir?
Somebody put a bunch of little dudes in the water. There were dead bodies. Look at this photo.
Don't tell me those thugs tried to dispose of them there. Thanks, but no thanks. I'd rather not see the photo.
What am I excited for on Switch 2? Just,
Suppose we better give the reservoir
the
a good
Duskbloods.
clean.
I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll have a look at it.
Thanks a lot for all your help.
Thanks a lot for your help. Who's excited for Poison Swamp Online? PSO. PSO's back, baby. You bought a Switch when Mario Odyssey came out. That's cool, yeah. I never played Mario Odyssey. I'm pretty sure I've got a copy of it. I got it cheap somewhere, somehow. Alright, I'll go for a walk up here then. Go for a run. Good Bald plays Darkblood so we don't have to. He won't look at the photo, but he'll go shift the corpses. No thanks. I'd rather touch them than see them. He's still with his eyes closed. Can't wait for everyone to discover Duskbloods as the Bloodborne sequel. Sony in shambles. Umbasa. I'm excited for the Duskbloods network test. The hell is this place? There's, oh, it's a wanted criminal. He's not on my radar. Okay. They're talking about the First Blood. It's sequel peak. Sequel speak. The Squeakquel? Nice, okay, just killed a random guy. Duskblood network test with 10 people because no one bought the Switch 2. They will have to do a network test though, right? Maybe they'll do the network test on PS5. They'll just be like, yeah, we needed a console where there was enough people to test it on. Am I going to make a 60 FPS patch? Yeah, sure. Maybe when the Switch 2 Pro releases, we'll be able to actually run it. Yeah, well, the thing about Duskbloods, it's not only like, oh, ha ha ha, From Software netcode's so bad. It's also Nintendo Switch. Like, I'm guessing you're only going to be able to queue with people that you have their friend code, right? Like, how does... what is this... Oh, look, I haven't played a Switch game online in a long time. Are there Switch games that just have, like, random matchmaking and shit like that now? Like, is that a solved issue? Like, surely that's not a thing anymore. It was just, like, a bit of a meme a couple of generations ago. But, like, I'm guessing you can play Switch games with randos, right? Look at Fortnite. Yeah. And Fall Guys. Yeah, I'm sure it's not an issue. I'm sure as long as your account doesn't have, like, weird parental, you know, restrictions. No players above the age of 9 allowed. Ways experience, not usually. Like, making games download only doesn't make them harder to pirate. On PlayStation 5, it's actually easier to pirate games these days. It's easier to do it if it's a downloadable game rather than a disc one. But because when you pirate a game, at least on PlayStation, you basically just do it from the installation data on the hard drive anyway. The disc doesn't really play a huge role. So I think if Switch gets jailbroken, people will be dumping, you know, downloadable games. But I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it just won't get jailbroken. Maybe it'll actually be secure. Street Fighter 6 actually has great netcode. DJ, how you doing? It's nice that Street Fighter 6 will well, maybe it won't actually. I'm hoping Street Fighter 6 on Switch is like cross-platform too. Pirate software mentioned. Did that guy just go, what? Oh, who are you? Kaishu Katsu sent me to mediate with the French officer, Admiral Enomoto.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, Switch 2 camera is just going to be Xbox 360 Uno all over again. Dick and balls for days.
Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takeaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military
Have I met Pirate Software? Nah, no, I know of him through osmosis.
our nation. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why I need you to go out there and impress him.
I can say I'm close to Brunei. Let's tell him. Let's lie about that.
Is that a fact? Either way, I am most grateful. Now, let me show you inside.
Antony, you made apple pie. That's so good. God. Wait, I don't want to play online. No. Free trial of the C button. The C button will only work with people you have on your friends list. Though, like, it's not going to be like, hey, do you want to see a random stranger's face? Face. Butthole. Wait, is this guy coming in with me? I said no allies. He said no pickles. Just straight up Omegle.
The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands.
D-Boss, I'm just glad it's almost Friday. There's a full-on fucking war zone here in the middle of Edo. Oh, go to the drill course. Yeah, okay. They're receiving training on a drill course. Alright, that's pretty extreme. Just shooting each other and shit. The physical copies of games are listed as more expensive than the digital ones in the UK site. Always thought this is how it should be. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shame that the physical copies are all just downloads anyway. Like, that's sad. Oh god. Jesus. It's still so funny to remember when the PlayStation 4 launched with the camera and Nintendo and Twitch support. And Twitch was just inundated with live streams of people just naked on their couch having sex and shit like that. People just took their PlayStation 4 home, hooked it up to the internet, and were like, there's a button here that shows everybody in the world me. And they're like, there doesn't seem to be any punishment for this. So they just hit the share button and just get their cock out. And Twitch was just like, okay, if you look up Playroom for PlayStation 4 on Twitch, it was just people fucking. You weren't aware of it. Yeah, it was a bit of an epidemic for like a little while when the PS4 first came out. There was just heaps of people having sex on Twitch via the PlayStation 4 camera, because it's just like Twitch culture was not ready for like suddenly an entirely new group, like entirely new audience. It has a one button go live thingamajig. Call of Duty. Justin TV, it was the Wild West. Got one bullet left. Oh yeah, when there was a short time that like you were allowed to draw pornography on Twitch, yeah. That was a good time. Went away really quick. This is just like that bit in Death Stranding. Man who's only ever played Death Stranding. This guy got a rocket launcher. Got him. Wonder how those kiddie pool kettle girls are doing these days. Oh man. We need to go back. We need to go back. To the hot tub days. You haven't heard about any weird Twitch metas in a while? I think people... Yeah, it comes and goes, doesn't it? Ancient Sam system. Didn't realize they stopped allowing people to draw non-sexual nudity. Yeah, I think they stopped it. I pressed triangle and nothing fucking came out. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, you missed me, okay. So these are the French, right? And we're here to show them that the Japanese are worth training to fight because they have potential. Look at my powerful skills. Fuck off. Jesus. Yeah, fighting against multiple enemies at a time is actually quite hard. Your stamina bar just gets absolutely drained. No, kill that guy, Jesus. This guy's got sword's got lightning on it. That's so French. Wait, is this how The Last Samurai starts? Trying to impress the French, trying to get impressed by Japan. Being like, we know how to fight. You've been finding the input buffering kind of inconsistent. There was something I was complaining about at some point with the input buffering, but I can't remember what it was now. This game would be better without the stamina bar. You can always ult, I guess. Well, not always. But yeah, probably should have ulted in that situation. Oh, I don't have my ult ready, okay. That guy crawling around the floor, you'd think he would, like, warn these dudes. I don't think there's anyone over there. Not sure. You want to go back to the time people were streaming movies in the artifact category. Ah, simple times. Can't wait for Gungeon 2. Really kept this under the lock and key. Guess previous months of tweets and stuff should have been a hint. You've been burnt out on hints with nothing coming from them though. Somehow I got all my ammo back. It must be because I lit that bonfire. Nice. So what have Team Cherry said about Silksong? Like, did they just say, like, hey, exciting, or anything like that? They weren't like, holy shit, first we've heard of it, or anything stupid like that, hey? Have they not said anything? All I saw was that a couple of new screenshots got posted. I didn't know what the source was on them, though. You hate how Souls games mechanics have become ubiquitous for regular-ass action games. That's why some people were saying it was a bit refreshing to go back and play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black when that released recently. Like, it's fun to remember when difficult action games weren't just Souls-likes. It's been so long since we got, like, a good action game that was genuinely hard, and not just straight up, like, a big chunk of Souls mechanics. They said April Fools. Stop that. During that reel of games coming, there was a 2-3 second clip of the Gatling Gull from the first game, and damn, it looked great. I haven't gone back to look. I don't know, I kind of feel like I don't really want to see screenshots of Silksong, because like they'll be showing like cool bosses and shit, and I want to experience that. They said Silksong is actually a reskin of Tony Hawk's 3, and they said check this shit out, and failed an ollie while playing a badly reskinned Tony Hawk character model. Made it look like Hornet, and then shut down the stream. That's really crazy that that all happened, the things that you said happened. Damn, that guy over there has like wild line of sight. He's actually invisible too, which is really helpful. And dead. Somebody else saw me? The woke crowd will be mad that they changed, I can't believe... Grums is gonna tweet, I can't believe they made Hollow Knight a woman. I can't believe they made Hollow Knight female. A female. He'll say, I can't believe they made Hollow Knight a female. That's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be like, that's so Grums. Wrong in every possible way. Dude's on fire, at least. Who did that? Hollow Knight's already woke. They can't play it. What do you call the protagonist in Hollow Knight? Does he have a name? Buggy? Did Grums try to release a demo for his game? It must be so fucked. It's the Knight, thank you, yeah. Craigie Greg. A hollow woman? In this economy? Kevin Bacon? And people are gonna be fucking posting comparison pictures of Hornet before and after fixing her with makeup. Fuck yes. Please, please give us like the shitty we fixed Hornet character model. Oof. Change the color of the skull. Higher fans, yeah, there you go. Ah, fuck it, let's just go in. That was dumb. Yeah, that's what I meant, Franz, when he's gonna say, I can't believe they made Hollow Knight female. It's like, that's not even the character's name. Well, there's a big boy over there. I'm gonna go and shoot rocket launcher at him. Muffin Mafia, yeah, how you doing? How you doing? That old bastard. What's happening? Nope. Can I rocket launch this guy? Surely I can, right? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is woke on the woke detector list. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ, multiple flamboyantly effeminate male characters, many of whom have androgynous appearance. According to series creator, Dio is bi. I love the woke detector. It's one of the most beautiful gifts we ever got. Oh shit, wrong button. My character looks like the vocalist from Jamiroquai. He's just standing there copping these straight in the balls. And non-lethal him with the cannon. He still hasn't seen me technically. It's just a box. God, that was so non-lethal. Yeah, these dudes with the huge head are great. These Frenchmen. Encephalitic. What's the word for someone with like a huge big head problem? Encephal something. Encephal bigness. Sometimes you medically need something to be satire. Poor work list. I'll have him, thank you. Done. What happens when they can't play any games because they're all woke? These people don't play games at all. Like, people like Grums, it's well established that they don't play video games in any capacity at all. They just sit on the internet all day. Like, they just sit around on Twitter, just complaining about shit. They can always play Freddy Fish. I was going to say, did I miss... Oh, wait, there's 2 treasure chests. Shit, I better actually grab those. Pretty sure they're required for 100%. When everything is woke, no one will be. Oh. Is Freddy a girl? Freddy Fish? I assumed so. If I'm wrong, I don't want to know about it. How do I get out of this area? One of the things about the woke detector list, or just woke accusations in general, is honestly, yeah, if a game has a female protagonist, 99% of them will be declared woke because unrealistic depiction of a female character in... I don't even know how they word it, but it's like women can't do that. Women can't fight or drive a car without crashing it or, you know, argue in a fucking situation or achieve any of the things that the characters in these games are doing because women just can't do that stuff. Only men can do that. So if you put a woman in a role in a video game, it gets written off as woke just based on that absolutely insane shit. Apparently Neo 2, wait, Neo 2 you mean, is not woke. Women don't fight, they just scream. Oh, you mean Automata, yep. Oh my god. There's no way they would be able to, like, get through Nier Automata and, like, actually focus on what's happening, though. Bayonetta seems pretty woke to me. Oh, it's not woke because of huge ass. Yeah, I like how they will dismiss, like, the wokeness in a game if it has, like, some sexy stuff in it as well. They'll be like, actually, this game is super based, and it upset all of the woke journalists. The woke journalists were so triggered by this game that it's actually, to some degree, saved the game industry from wokeness. And then the game releases, and they're like, oh, no, actually. Actually, I don't want to play games. It's woke now. Women can't do things because that's not realistic, and also women must look like sex dolls, not real women. Yeah. Women must not... Yeah, just... You know what the gist of it is? Women must not. That's it. Someone came into your Monster Hunter Wild stream and said fucking woke garbage.
Looking for something? Don't run.
I guess they have some kind of disability or something. I don't know. That's cool. That's super cool.
Thanks for your patronage.
Where did the woke illness come from? I mean, it's had many names over the years, like SJWs and shit like that. Brunei! Is this Tom Hanks' character from The Last Samurai? Tom Hanks? Tom Hanks' character in The Last Samurai? I don't remember. Yeah, Tom Hanks. Same guy. Tom Hanks was great in that movie. He fires Wilson at you. Shit.
Press it, as ever.
Oh, new weapon, new weapon.
If you die, you'll only have yourself to blame.
No, we're just training. Thanks, camera. That was cool. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus, 2 perilous attacks, okay. Did he throw his shield then run up and grab it while it was in midair? My stamina! It's alright, all good. Whew.
Not bad. When Katsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you.
Ella's gonna be streaming Last of Us Part 2 on PC. Do you reckon there'll still be people who are like, oh, I remember that one was woke too, I gotta go give some death threats out? Shot like 10 dudes' heads off. What if I told you I came here to kill you? Yeah, we'll say that sounds like Katsu, alright. He's coping about it, implying Nintendo's tricking everyone with the price increase over in America. It's apparently not the tariffs that are causing the price increase. They're just being smart on business and making even bigger profit. It's crazy how how crazy Grums had to go in his thought process to come up with a way to be offended by the Nintendo Switch.
At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the trading exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Dude, I was just shooting people in the head, like.
It seems I was too hasty.
Yeah, I was thinking that, Franz, like that was the angle he was getting at. Saying, like, Nintendo is secretly trying to slander Glorious Trump by implying that Americans have to pay high fees due to tariffs. But they're just trying to make money. They're just trying to make money. Okay. So you saw the light.
Huh. Yes, I believe I can find what I've been looking for here, after all. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber, but I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing.
Antonio, that's pretty good, hey?
I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you. I'm afraid I must remain here. May I ask one last thing of you?
Quick sickness, how you doing?
Find Tatsugo Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to help recruit some youngsters.
Recruit some youngsters? Okay.
Chief of the firefighters. He's an old acquaintance of Katsu's. I've met him a few times. A quirky fella, but he should be able to help.
Understood.
My thanks.
I want to find this quirky man who's good at recruiting youngsters. That sounds really cool and normal person to be. I assume I can never go back into that battlefield place. Yeah, I guess not. What is it? Like, what does it look like on the map? Oh, it's that. Okay. Alright, that's out of bounds. I guess if I hadn't got those chests, I would have had to maybe replay the mission? Maybe? Wazul, how you doing? How you doing? I obtained the Sumo Salute, and my Pilgrim Dogs have returned from their mission. I better actually just grab these markers while I'm here, otherwise I've got to run all the way back. Obtain gesture. Wait, did I actually get the seppuku gesture? Wazul, you just waking up? Did you? I did get it, didn't I? You just waking up? Did you pre-order your Nintendo Switch 2? Vexy Crypt, that's so cringe, hey? Franz, did you see Grums's fucking, you know, followers get genuinely offended by that opera tweet? Being like, this is actually really inappropriate. It's really inappropriate to joke about someone like that. This is targeted harassment, which is actually against the rules on Twitter. It's got community notes. Proposed community notes. I'm not sure if you can see them. I've got a community notes account, and if you click it, there's actually people saying like this tweet is against the terms of use for X because it is targeted harassment. Like, dude, that's not a community note, dude. If someone's breaking the rules, just fucking report it and move on. But also, grow the fuck up, you absolute piss baby loser. You fucking pathetic dumb fuck. That is so embarrassing. Also, yeah, there's no rules on Twitter anymore. Complete piss baby loser. What was it that oh, that's right. I was gonna say, what was it that recently Grums tried to, like, get me cancelled over again? It was when my 60 FPS patch got DMCA'd. And it was like, don't feel sorry for him. He's the guy who got Stellar Blade censored. And then I got, like, death threats for another 3 days. That was awesome. I got so many followers on out of that on Twitch and on Twitter. Raise the banner. Lance, you did that? You deleted her butthole? That's fucked. Dude. You're a piece of shit. Stop being woke, but also don't harass me and say mean things about me. Yeah. Portable jerk-offs, how you doing? How you doing? How's your Nintendo Switch hole? Yeah, there's been literal zero arrests over it. Almost like it's all a massive fucking scam. Of course, Antonia. Nothing's ever gonna happen about that shit. The one who bleached 2V's asshole. Yeah, portable jerk-offs. You can see my reaction to the Nintendo Switch reveal on the VOD channel. It's the most recent upload. Oh damn, there's so much stuff here. Give me that. I missed that somehow. Give me that. I'll get the cat. No, actually, yeah, I'll get the cat. No, I won't. I'll teleport here first. What was that? Reliever, what's happening? Did you Nintendo Switch 2 event? Reliever, did you see what the fuck happened? Did you see the From Software logo popped up? And it was like a whole ordeal? You saw it today. I was up until like 4 AM. I pre-ordered a Switch 2, but I don't know. I'm sort of thinking like maybe it's not actually that cool. It's actually not actually that cool. So many emotions over the past 24 hours. It's been rough times. Fucking rough times. Rough money. So much money. God damn it. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, what's down here? Shit. Wait, isn't there a treasure chest down here somewhere? There. And you're like, I'm going to bed, right? Yeah, like... So tired today. So bad. Like the jaunty hat my character has. Wait, there's a treasure chest. What is this room? I can't even draw my weapon in this room. I don't even know what this place is. Yeah, I don't know why the poop on my head's broken today. It must be something to do with putting the new capture card in. Somehow the poop's not locking onto it. Elite Ninja's Blade. Is that better than something I already have? An anonymous person gifted Portable Jerk-Ops a sub. What the fuck? There's an actual hype train incoming. Reliever, have you seen, I'm enrolled in an experiment on Twitch against my will where you can trigger a hype train. You may have heard Enigma talking about it. You can trigger a hype train just by sending messages in chat. It's I don't even know if there's a word for it. Stivers, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you. Oh, we got music back finally. Yeah, Reliever, it's so fucked. It's basically like, yeah, the chat, if there's enough people in chat, a hype train just starts at 0%. And it doesn't even give you a warning. It doesn't give you like a hype train is close, continue to chat to get it started. So basically, yeah, you can kick off a hype train using chat messages. And it happens. And then the hype train ends, then you gotta wait another hour for the next hype train. It's so bad. And I saw an interview with the CEO talking about how cool it is. I'm just like, yeah, okay, it's good. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't, like, stop. Like, if I reckon if you get a 0% hype train, it shouldn't trigger the cooldown. Because real hype trains, you can't get 0% because the 3 actions that contribute to starting it, they also pump it up a bit. That's why hype trains usually start around 69%. But a chat hype train starts at 0%. And like, if a hype train ends at 0%, level 1, it should just not trigger the 1 hour cooldown because there was no fucking hype. We don't need time to fucking cool down, you know? Anyway, yeah, I'm enrolled in this experiment and I can't get out of it, and everyone who's enrolled in it is just complaining about it on the user voice forums. But yeah, after seeing the CEO talk about how it's actually really good, it's like, oh, fuck off. Nah, VexiCrypt, Atomos Ninja, you can't stream from an Atomos Ninja. Atomos Ninja is strictly just for capture. I have a new streaming card that does 4K. The percentage should go up based on the number of characters in the chat messages. And Tony, you gave Danny L. Hall a sub. When's the last time Danny L. Hall was in here? He's probably never been in here before. 4K baldness. Yeah, so this is our first time streaming with the game actually being captured in 4K. So VOD watchers are eating pretty good at the moment. Because VODs are actually in 4K. Oh, I can see his chat messages? Really? What do you type in, like, /user Danny L Harle? Oh, huge. He sent 10 messages in chat in 2014. He wrote Bale is Solaire. London Tube Simulator. Lords of the Fallen seems too much like a direct rip-off to say. Yeah, he's been in here a bunch. That's crazy. Danny L. Harle is the guy who produced Dua Lipa's newest album. He actually follows the stream and sometimes comes in and talks. That's so crazy. They've never had you as a tester for any of their new features, and it's times like this you're glad that, yeah, fuck that, right? Fuck that. You can't gift a sub to Pirate Software? Why not? What the hell? Still haven't played 2014 Lords of the Fallen, yeah. You saw your Dua Lipa shirt and got inspired. Inspired to join the stream. Sub at tier 3. Can I climb that tower? Guess not. Gift to John Pirate Software. It's alright, you can always gift a sub to Amaranth instead. It has the same energy as gift one to Pirate Software. Locked, oh my god. Oh yeah, I saw that, Stabs. I got recommended that video, I hadn't watched it. Peeve, Fran said, what did you do with the jacket Lance sent you? Did you frame it? Katamari Damasi. Na 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 na. Oh, I see. Do I use these things to go up there? Use it as emergency toilet paper. It's crazy that Peeve has a Ninja Gaiden development team jacket and he hasn't even finished the first game in the series on hard mode. It's framed in the bag it came in, yeah. There's a bunch of shit up there, I see. Alright, that can wait. It's just like the Jap Lion. Katamari Damasi. Gotta give From Software credit. Gotta hand it to him. Let's visit the firefighters. Alright, we'll go do that. That's fine. Apparently they're good at recruiting children. I got the Who's This Diva emote, and it's like a lady with a magnifying glass. Yeah, look, I don't know. From Software have a lot of money and a lot of people, so they can just make a game. They can just do it. The fuck train ended. Fuck train ended. They only have one Miyazaki. They make you all go at the same time. He's not even working on Night Rain though, at least. Yeah, they must have stupid money to burn. Ah, you got that one now, Regent. I've had that one for a bit. Are you the firefighter, man? Look at this place. Isn't there a blog on Duskbloods? I think it's out today at some point. I bet Peeve melted the jacket. Fucking ironed the jacket and melted it or something. Peeve's very good at adult things like ironing jackets. What do you mean to burn? You think they don't get more money from Nintendo? Look, I don't think Nintendo would be fully funding development of Duskbloods. Like, no way. That's not how it works. Like, I don't expect Duskbloods to be like developed under contract like that. But I mean, it could be. You think it's like a year exclusive? No, it could be exclusive forever. But it could be that it's, you know, Nintendo just the publisher and funding the project a little bit. Exclusivity doesn't mean they pay for the game's entire development.
Spit it out. I'm a busy man and I haven't got all day.
Just like Bloodborne. We have Bloodborne at home. We don't really know, like, enough about Duskblood's development to, like, assume what it is at all. It's good money still, but yeah, like, exclusivity can just be like, oh, this game's going to cost me $1 million to make. If you guys give me $250,000, I'll make it exclusive to your console. But, you know, you still just get, you know, the rest of the money. The rest of the money comes back through earnings, through sales of the games. Like, yeah, it can be. It doesn't necessarily mean like they paid for the entire development of the game. Do we know what the deal is with Sony and Bloodborne? I guess we don't really know, but I always assumed that Sony hired From Software as contractors to make the game. But I guess I can't really imagine how it works. Like, does that mean From Software don't get like ongoing revenue? Don't get royalties? Do they get royalties from the games? They must. They must get like royalties from sales of the game, right? Like, I guess I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, you weigh up that exclusivity against the money you get from multi-platform release. Yeah, hired as a contractor means like you brought on, you make the game, and then you fuck off. Like, you don't get like ongoing royalties and shit like that. And I guess it could be part of it. I guess it depends on the contract though, doesn't it? I don't know. The Shogunate is in need of young recruits to serve in its army. Enomoto sent me.
Is that
Friendly Mark Cerny knew.
well? What's he after?
All I know is a friend of mine got funded by Sony to make a game. They gave him like maybe $100 grand or $50,000 or something like that, and he was not allowed to release his game on Xbox ever. It was just like ever. You just never allowed to release a game on Xbox. But Sony like didn't take a cut of sales or anything like that from his game, but he did have to pay back the money they gave him if the game was a success. The game was never released, so he never had to pay the money back. But yeah, like, they didn't cover the entire development cost of the game. They just gave him a bunch of money, and the deal was, you pay us back the money, and you don't release the game on Xbox. Was it Hassan? It was abandoned, yeah. Yeah, thankfully the game never came out, so I never had to pay back the money. JB Patrol, how you doing?
And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gangs
Put Bloodborne card on Nintendo, yeah.
Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore, but I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something.
Is that a turn of phrase in Japan? Oh no, you can just say what, okay.
Go and find yourself a local and ask them. All right.
I could catch the arsonists.
That's what I like to hear. But it's going to take more than words to win me over.
There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up,
Round up firemen
consider helping
or
me.
fire makers.
How about it? You think you can catch these thugs?
Alright, leave it to me. I guess we're going into a mission, yeah.
Once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
His men are based. Okay, that's great, dude. That's great. If Duskblood looks so similar to Bloodborne, we might get some Bloodborne skins in Mario Kart, or at least something that looks close to it. Alright, no allies. 4 arsonists to defeat. Are there seriously just dudes setting fires in here? Okay. You finished Steel Rising, shit. Are you happy with it? Was it all good? Ludwig and Smash Brothers. This guy's just coughing, okay. Let's grab some intellect points, sure. You love the setting of Steel Rising? Nice, nice, that's good. Steel Rising was a thing, yeah. A lot of people played it, a lot of people had feelings about it. Some people really liked it. Okay, this guy is literally just, yeah, crazy arsonist, man. Look at him run. You want to see Tarnished and Torrent in Mario Kart? Yeah, I've never played Steel Rising, yeah. I don't know how you guys find time to play so many games. I guess you just play different games, don't you? That's what it comes down to. What? Oh shit, there's a man. Oh Jesus, okay. Men are aware. Men are aware. Oh wow, none of my fighting styles good against this guy? Sure. Nah, hang on, I need to change my weapon. The katana's not good. You like the aesthetic of Steel Rising, but the rest was a bit meh. Yeah, Elden Ring's getting another patch soon. Yeah, for the new DLC cosmetics. So what's it called? Mod engine is gonna need an update. Do I own Steel Rising? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dog. The dude behind him's not even aggro. Oh, now he is. Okay, damn it. It's on Plus Extra. I don't have any of those services. I'm pretty sure Steel Rising, like, to buy a copy would be cheaper than a single month of PlayStation Plus Extra. It'll be like $15 at EB. Oh, he set his own sword on fire. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of guys here. Done. Oh, you've been playing AI Limit maybe? Yeah, I had a bit of a look at it. I played the demo a bit. I assume it's alright. Oh, that was one of the arsonists. Okay, that probably explains why he was throwing fire at me. Whew. Do we think Silksong is actually coming out this year? Of course. They would never say Silksong is releasing this year and then not actually release it in the year that they said it was saying it was releasing and that they said. Can Silksong be real if Adelaide isn't real? Isn't that what Will Smith's son said that one time? Don't look at me, don't look at me! Shit, that was close. Ooh, box. Okay. Microsoft missed the memo. Now we just need a Sony event in like 2027 to announce Silksong coming this year, and the trifecta will be complete. Sony's the only one who hasn't said Silksong releasing this year now. Deltarune fans are getting new chapters. Hollow Knight fans getting another false year of releases. Not as dark. How you doing? How you doing? Vardy already played the first 3 hours of Silksong. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds like it's such a Vardy thing to do. Vardy's always out there playing the first 3 hours of games. Such a Vardy thing. Absolutely Vardy pill. 3 hour maxing. Man, I'm really looking forward to my copy of Tenchu 2 arriving as well. It's gonna be awesome. Just watching some videos of it today. Also, it'll be a really short game, I expect. It's a small treat. You're guessing GTA 6 might be Summer Games Fest? Did you see Rockstar or 2K or whoever the fuck the publisher is? I think it's 2K, right? Yeah, I always get 2K and Take-Two confused. Is it Take-Two? I think it's Take-Two. They were saying they're not actually going to do a whole lot of marketing until the game is like really close to release. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Summer Games Fest, yeah, that's like close to the end of the year, right? Nice. Yeah, they don't need to market the game, yeah. They just need to let people know, oh, it's out now. And people will be like, shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. They'll just drop a trailer. They'll just drop a download. Download link. They'll just tweet out a link to the store page. That was shit. I accidentally stopped crouching. Oh yeah, I remember Judas. Ken Levine's Judas. Does that even have a release date or anything like that? I sort of stopped thinking about that game. Judas must be like super close to release. They were like showing gameplay and talking about the procedural generation and shit like that. I thought it was like all coming along. Come along? Wait, is it seriously shelved? I didn't realize. I didn't realize like it had totally changed states. Yeah, they did show it quite recently. Heard it's just development hell at this point. Cool. Yeah, it's not that long ago that they were showing it off. Doesn't this suck? And you too. It's not listed for 2025. I wouldn't recommend people to release this year at all. That's fair. Remember Pragmata? Yeah, when they showed Daemon X Machina 2 at the Nintendo event, I thought it might be Pragmata. Yeah, Take-Two owns Rockstar, yeah. Pretty sure they just own the whole company. Don't know how the fuck they lucked out with that. Let Phil cook. Pragmata, any day now. What else does Take-Two even own other than Rockstar? Like, what do they do? They own Zynga? As in Burzinga? No, I know what Zynga is. Farmville. Masakoshi. Is that an arsonist? Maybe. Oh, they do all those sports games, NBA 2K shit. That's why I confused Take-Two with 2K games. Because of Take-Two doing like NBA 2K, I guess. What's the name of that game from the GTA guy? It's like Mind's Eye, or is that what it is? Or is it like something similar to that, but not quite that? I can't remember. Deep down is just Dragon's Dogma. Asakusa. Oh, Randy Pitchford and Gearbox in general is Take-Two. Okay, okay, yep. Not the most impressive item in your portfolio, I guess.
Don't you dare get in our way!
I'm trying to set shit on fire! Right, let me equip a pistol. Oh, I've got one equipped already, okay. Just fucking around with my weapons a bunch. Oh, wrong button. God damn it, I wanted to shoot him. Cool. How did a deep down build never leak? We got one, but it was only like a 20 megabyte file, and when you execute it, it tries to connect to the server. It's similar to Dragon's Dogma Online. I got a bunch of leaked builds of Dragon's Dogma Online off a dev kit, but it's like they're like 30-40 meg. And you could kick it into like a debug map where everything was invisible, but you could sort of bang into items and shit like that and run around as like a naked character. But yeah, Deep Down was the same thing. It was like 30-40 megabytes, and it was just some kind of weird bootloader thing. You waited years to know specifically Miyazaki was cooking and it's a Switch 2 exclusive? $700, please. Naked character. Someone leaked me an Onimusha PS1 build. Still a better demo than Abandoned, yeah. Yeah, the fucking Dragon's Dogma Online fan online server thingamajig. Some of the people who run that, they did ask if I'd be willing to give them the debug build of Dragon's Dogma Online that I've got. But to be honest, I'm kind of scared of Capcom. Capcom got hacked really bad.
Hell yeah.
And lawyered up really hard. And I didn't want to be like anywhere near Capcom shit at all in the slightest. So I was just like, unfortunately, I'm just really not comfortable like showing anybody any Capcom shit. Fakey McFakeface, how's your Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order going? Feeling good? Feeling good for Bloodborne 2? They'll send the Pinkertons over. Yeah. Because I've got some stuff that Monster Hunter fans would probably go fucking crazy over. Like, one time I was watching a GDC presentation, and a guy who worked on Monster Hunter World, he's probably a director or some shit, he's like, so for the first time ever, I'm going to show you an early version of Monster Hunter where this monster was actually still in the game. And it was some fucking water monster, it came out of the water or some shit like that. I don't know what it was, because I don't get Monster Hunter. But I was like, oh, I've got that build of the game. I've got that build of the game, and I DM'd a friend of mine who knows Monster Hunter, and I'm like, hey, look, can I show you something and you tell me if it's really cool? And he's like, yeah, that's really cool. That was what was on one of the dev kits we bought from the junk shops in Japan that all came from Capcom. Lagiacrus, maybe, I don't know. But he was running around in the world, and I'm like, I've got that exact build, and I don't quite understand like what the hell's going on in it because I'm not a Monster Hunter World guy. But yeah, Metroid Prime 4's on regular Switch anyway. It's true, yeah. They just announced that monster's coming in a second update for Wilds. They finally got it working. Oh, was it like never in Monster Hunter before? From the GDC presentation, I assumed it was like an old monster they were trying to bring back or something. From like old Monster Hunter games, but I don't know. Never made it into World, but it's from Monster Hunter 3. Okay, yeah, yep. Yeah, in that build of the game, honestly, the main thing I was trying to do in the build, because it's got like a debug menu, and I was trying to get into the character creator through the debug menu, and I couldn't fucking figure it out. I wanted to like edit the generic male character it makes you play as. I ran around in it for a while, it runs like shit. I posted a screenshot of it once on the Discord. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, you're one of the arsonists. Oh shit, okay. But yeah, for all anybody who's curious, everything I just said about Monster Hunter is a lie. I was just lying for attention. I just lie for attention on the internet sometimes. It's like, yeah, I got a secret Monster Hunter build that nobody's ever seen before. I found it on the floor in Japan. It's just a lie, all that stuff. Foiled once again, yeah. That's all a lie. A lie, he just lies so people buy him yogurt, yeah. Man, one time a mate of mine gets in touch with me and he goes, hey Lance, I have 2 PlayStation 4 Pro dev kits. Not dev kits, test kits. He's like, someone gave them to him like years ago so he could run special events. He was running events where they would like let people play early demos of games. So these 2 test kits. And he's like, do you want them? You can have them. I went to his house and got them. When I brought them home, they had one of them had a debug build of Dead or Alive 6 on it. And I'm like, that's a bit boring. A little bit boring, but I grabbed it. And the other one had trophies installed from a beta build of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 2 Remake's like my favorite game of all time. And I'm like, holy shit, this test kit once had a beta build of Resident Evil 2 Remake on it. I'm like so fucking close to having a beta build of my favorite game of all time, but I guess it had been deleted and scrubbed out. I just hated that there was like evidence and like little video clips of people playing the beta build, but the actual build itself had been deleted. So sad. Alright, one more man to go. Lance hates Monster Hunter. It's funny when that's like a big source of leaks. I've talked about that before, is people not realizing that their dev kit records little clips. Because you know on PlayStation 4, when you unlock a trophy, you can go into the trophy list and watch the video clip. PlayStation 4 also does a thing where when a game crashes, it records the last 10 seconds of gameplay. And you know how it says, like, do you want to report the issue to Sony? It sends them the gameplay clip. And those gameplay clips get stored on the hard drive. And there's been quite a few times where someone has got their hands on a dev kit that they're supposed to have, like, for their job. But they get in touch with me and they go like, hey, Lance, I got this dev kit for this game I'm working on, but I just went into the trophy list. And it's got, like, trophies from... And it's, like, some game we've never seen before, or, like, some early build of some game. That's really good. That's really good when that happens. That was how I saw Demon's Souls Remake, like, super early. And there was one test kit that had Spider-Man, Insomniac Games Spider-Man. It had a bunch of crashes, like clips of crashes, and Spider-Man was like swinging around environments that all just had like no textures. They just had bright purple checkerboard on them. Residual material. It's still in its refractory period. But yeah, I remember back when I saw leaked material of the Demon's Souls remake, and people are like, but Lance, you're saying you know stuff about the Demon's Souls remake, but how can you trust that it's right? How can you trust your source? And I'm like, my source has a dev kit that just has trophies unlocked with videos. Like, I don't know how that could be fake and why it would be fake. But I also wasn't really willing to explain, like, I can't play the game, my source can't play the game, but they were able to show me some material from it. And I'm like, it's obviously not fake. But it's a very, very specific, like, situation where I've been able to see a tiny bit of the game early. You say your source is Sony's official servers or some shit. I mean, it's best just not to elaborate. If someone doesn't want to trust me, like, who cares? It doesn't really benefit me. But there's always like a weird story. When something leaks, there's always like a weird story behind it. They're always so interesting. Like everything's like a unique situation. It never comes down to just like, oh, I know one guy who just leaks stuff. I feel like every single little thing has like a weird story behind it, and it's cool. That's why it's always interesting when there is a leaker who gets something right. And it's like they probably found out that information through some fucking weird edge case. But they get addicted to the attention, so then they have to move on to like lying and pretending to have information about other games and shit because they want to keep being the leaker guy. Sort of like Jeff Grubb, where it's like, what did he get? He got like a Microsoft presentation right or something like that once. And then ever since then, he's like begging people for like, can you tell me when this is going? Can you show me something? Can you give me some information? And he's just like, just keeps embarrassing himself ever since. And Dan's Gaming, remember, was it Dan's Gaming, the Australian guy who made a bunch of fake leaks? Made a ton of fake leaks, but actually leaked some Assassin's Creed stuff for real. And he was like, I was just addicted to it. And he was like, I really thought a Silent Hill remake was going to get announced, so I did. I just said it was going to happen even though I didn't know anything about it. Or like, I really thought a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake would be announced, so I just said I had inside information. Deep Fried Curds, how you doing?
For your patronage.
Dev kit moved to S tier leaker. Yeah, so it's, yeah, like people come in here and be like, Lance, have you heard anything about? And it's like, it's just all random. It's just random the stuff you get to find out about. And half the time it's shit you don't even care about because it's like Monster Hunter or something. There's been like cases of entire game builds ending up at a competitor because of a mix-up. Happened like a lot back in the day. I guess that would be the sort of thing, like if you wanted to do your due diligence and not get in trouble, you would just immediately tell someone that's happened. You don't want to get sued later because it turns out your game, while you were developing your game, you had access to like a development build of one of your competitors' games. Dan Allen just still has full soundtracks on his YouTube. He's come back, right? Like, Dan Allen Gaming has become like a... He's gone back to being like a real YouTuber, right? He's like doing his best to just be normal. Remember when Dan Allen Gaming uploaded his apology video? And I was just like, dude, you're alright. Like, don't even worry about it. Like, you've just embarrassed yourself. You haven't hurt anybody. Like, we're all good. We're all good. Everyone was like, you've really betrayed us. You've really let us down, Dan Allen Gaming. I'm like, you're alright. Let's just move on. Let's move past this. And he has moved past it. You tell people your name and they respectfully call you Mr. Full Name. I love telephones. Telephone's so fun. Telephone's so fun, isn't it? Have I ever been told a real leak that very few people know? Yeah, Demon's Souls was getting a remake by Bluepoint Games, and it looks fucking incredible, and here's some videos of it. I've been told that before. It was funny, because, like, when I was like, hey, I found out Demon's Souls is getting a remake, anyone I talked to about it, like, talked to on the download, they were like, yeah, of course it is. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. Like, I know people have been speculating this was happening for a long time, but, like, I actually know. And they're like, yeah, no, we don't. I'm like, no, like... Shut up! You don't get it! You don't get it! Like, I actually know. It's none of this stupid guessing shit that everyone else is doing. Wait, is the guy who did the interviews with Elden Ring voice actors? Yeah, I think that's Dan Allen Gaming, yeah. I'm gonna change my... Oh, I can just do this, can't I? You don't understand. I've seen it. I've seen it. I was there. Yeah, and like I get told, I found out heaps of Sony's PC games that were going to be announced before they happened. Probably like 4 of them, maybe 4. I won't list like them specifically because that's a little bit of a, you know, people could be like, well, if he knows about these 4, then he must have found out from this company that was working on all 4 of them or something like that. But Returnal, I remember, was the first one, and I didn't believe it. I did not believe Returnal was coming to PC. A guy contacted me and he's like, hey, we've got Returnal on PC here at the office. And he's like, I'm pretty sure this is actually going to be released. I'm pretty sure Returnal is coming to PC. And I was like, if Returnal comes to PC, PlayStation 5 fanboys are going to fucking crack the shits. I was like, there was something else that was already out on PC, I think, before Returnal, but it was like cross-platform. Don't remember what it was, but I was like, but Returnal, that's a full-on like PS5 exclusive. They bring that to PC, like that's going to be world-changing for PlayStation. That's going to change everything about PlayStation if their PS5 exclusives come to PC. It seems so funny in hindsight now. Oh, the fans took it so well, yeah. Remember I posted the photo of the dude with his PlayStation in the toilet, and I wrote Gears of War shit in my mouth or something like that. I mean, God of War shit in my mouth. Can someone find that tweet? It was Days Gone, was it? Maybe that came first, yeah. Or Death Stranding, maybe, yeah. So the guy was telling me, he's like, yeah, no, we've got the PC build, and I reckon this is releasing on PC. And I thought he was wrong. I was like, they've probably just given you the PC build because it's easier to test. Because he was doing, like, testing work. Just doing this for attention, Lance, yeah. I thought he was doing testing work, and I'm like, they've probably just given you these builds, because it's, like, quicker to make new builds than compiling for PS5. So they've just given you, like, the Unreal Engine PC one. He's like, I don't know. I reckon this is coming out on PC. And it did, yeah, it did. He was right. All of his builds were all, like, full-on debug builds and shit like that. He had, like, debug menus and whatnot. But, yeah, like... I was like, Sony fans gonna crack the shits. And he told me about a few others that were coming to PC... that took ages to get announced. And I remember saying, like, I am aware of a few Sony PlayStation exclusives that are being ported to PC. And then Uncharted leaked. Uncharted 4 is coming to PC leaked. And I was like, I don't know about that, because that's not one of the ones I know about. And it turned out it was right. Like, Uncharted came out. And I was like, okay, I guess I can't know fucking every game that's in development. I just happen to know a few. But I remember people asking me, being like, hey, Lance, is one of those games you know about Uncharted? And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, You missed Unreal 1 when Unreal was a god tier Quake-like. Had an actual good single player campaign. Oh yeah. Let's look at my phone.
So, you're determined to burn.
That's cool. Well, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. Stay up there. Oh, nice. Last minute parry there. Was that Kanye? Lance, tell me every game in development. I love when people are like, can you confirm that something is not in development? I'm like, I can't. That's so funny. Like, when people are like, Lance claims Bloodborne remake is not in development. I'm like, that's stupid. Like, obviously I would never say that. You can't prove something isn't happening somewhere. All I've said was Q-Lock isn't making it. You want a good Metal Gear Online for Delta? It's not going to happen, is it? We were talking in the Discord yesterday, or the day before, I think, about Metal Gear Delta. What are they going to do with the Nightmare? You know, the Nightmare in Metal Gear Solid 3 on PlayStation 2? It booted into an entirely different game. I guess everybody knows, but in Metal Gear Solid 3, there's a bit where Snake goes to sleep, and while he dreams, the game actually shuts down and quietly boots into a completely different game, and you play a different game for a little bit, and then it kicks back, and it's like he wakes up. And I assume they won't make the same game. They won't like remake, because the game itself that it booted into was like an early build of a game that ended up being cancelled. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, you rip open in rib cages with hook blades or some shit, yeah. And I was saying they should make it PT. Konami should just not even fucking mention it and just be Snake goes to sleep and then he wakes up and it's just the intro to PT. That would be so fucking... And, like... No, honestly, I don't think anyone would be mad. I don't think anyone would be mad. Like, that would be so good. And I was saying, like, but if Lisa kills you, it could just wake you up. Because getting killed by Lisa is completely optional. And I was like, and if you finish the game, if you finish PT, don't play the ending, just wake up. Like, that way you remove the, like, Guillermo del Toro? I can't remember. And Hideo Kojima and Junji Ito, all that shit. Silent Hills. Just remove that. Just be like, if you answer the phone and it says you've been chosen, just wake up. I reckon that would be good. I reckon that would be good. That would be a good way to have PT have some legacy, like some accessible legacy. But I'm not sure how I would really, like, if it actually happened. Would I really be 100% okay with this? I don't know. Interesting. Jacob Campbell, how's your... It's Thursday. How's your Thursday? Konami owns it, absolutely. They could do it, but they probably won't. Alright, we got 1v3 here, I think.
Wow.
Wow.
Some soldiers. If
Are they gonna join in?
that's the way we do things in Edo.
Son of a...
Just my luck.
It's actually really hard to buffer the healing button.
Fighting! Them's the blossoms of Edo!
Exclamation mark.
What was that? Ways experience, what did that say? Hang on, look at a sec. One down.
What are you, some kind of freak? Get out, damn it! Show some grit!
Wait, this guy got back up? Dude. Oh my god. All good, all good. France, I'll be so fucked.
Alright, I get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot.
Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Omae wa mo shinderu, nani?
See you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit.
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks. Well, your wish is my command.
How do you hold so much sway with the young?
Hundreds of young men with no prospects have come through my care. Many of them are more than willing to take up a good cause.
Katsu will be glad to hear this. No, you know what? You have my eternal gratitude.
There's no need to be so damn formal. We've been pretty straight with each other so far, haven't we?
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
Nani? Stevers or Stivers, what were you saying about Astral Chain? I saw you say, I love Astral Chain, but you're definitely right. Alright, we can have a relationship with the firefighter man. If you haven't seen a Fist of the North Star tournament, do yourself a favor and watch a couple of matches. Wait, Fist of the North Star tournament? Is that like an IRL thing? Or like from a manga or anime? Vexy Crypt, it's just the way, you know how English is just like loaded with weird rules like that? Japanese just has a couple of them. It's the same as how the war is just or. When you're using it as a, like, attachment to a fucking verb or whatever the hell you do with that particle, or however you describe that. Yeah, Japanese just has a few little doodads like that in it, as a treat. It's pronounced wa only when you use the grammatical particle. Yeah. Same as how war is pronounced as or when it's a particle. But I mean, when you say it, it feels natural to be like, Tasha. They test each other by stabbing their fingers into each other's chests. Holy shit. Jacob Campbell, that was you. Ah, yeah, she can speak Japanese. She speaks Japanese. There we go. That's way better. Konnichiwa. Right, number one's down there somewhere. Jacob Campbell, thank you for playing a very cool, small, animated GIF on the stream. What enemy was on the screen just now? I thought that was Lubu. Pursue Lubu. Yoink. In Cholera Town. It never fails. It's always the same one. Oh, not always the same one. Japanese phonetics, here we go. Here we go. Vexy Crypt, I think it's only when you use it as a particle that it's, I think. I mean, I don't know. This water here is actually nice. With all the grass under the water. Oh, it's a big dog with a dead... What has this dog done? There's a dead pig... Oh. Did you do that? You always chased and killed Lubu in every previous game. Origins will be no different.
Make that pussy cry. Sloppy toppy.
Dude, that's just a dog. The dog shoots lightning. Holy shit. The dog's got lightning powers.
I'm going to Shrekulate. Daddy.
Daddy. There's a secret daddy in there.
Daddy.
Ran out of stamina there.
Shrek my pussy daddy.
Brian's still going. Now the lightning got him. Time to leave the battlefield. Drop a boat. Nah. Boat always runs out really quick. For some magical reason. There's a cat over there I missed. So I'm just scrolling up. I'm glad this game is an accurate representation of Japan, unlike some games. Need some drugs in the club. I had a burger. Spiridiums, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? How you feeling about your Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order? Feeling good about that? Spending $800? Ghost of Tsushima does a real shit disrespect to Japan. Valkyne, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Weekend's getting close. Weekend's getting close. Waluigi is topic marker plus Luigi. Yeah, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. Am I in Ueno? Nah, Asakusa. How do I get up to that cat? Could fly from that tower, I guess. Maybe that's the solution. I like how some people say Wario instead of Wario. I always think that's funny. So seriously, nothing in these buildings? Nope, all good. See, guy, yeah. Back we go. Super Mario, man. There we go. How do you pronounce Sage? Sage. Sage.
Drugs in the club? Yep, I ate a burger.
He said it right.
Club. Yep, I ate a burger. Back when this game was released, you couldn't just go on YouTube and watch a skinny Korean girl eat 30 ducks in one go, and it was 30% chance of being the glass jar man or the hands man.
Hands man. Sega. Sagi. I ate a burger. Not sure how Peeve did it, but you're pretty sure it's been patched now. But somehow when he played Ghost of Tsushima, he managed to fuck up the animations. Like they were all like 300% over what they should have been. It wasn't the PC version, was it? Ubi softened. Who Ubi softed that temple? Ubi softened. Sleep Creek, how you doing? Yeah, the dick flute, yeah. At 90% here. Oh, there's a photo spot, that's why. Yeah, Sega is actually an abbreviation of Service Games, so the correct way to pronounce it is Serga. I've never said that out loud before, and I really like that. Serga. I'm gonna try and train myself to call him Serga, so people get really annoyed. Actually, it's short for Service Games, so it's Serga. Sounds so shit. Serga sounds like some kind of disease. Sergey, it's called. Serga these nuts. Serga. Sergey. Gay? Yeah, because games. Sergey. It's Sergey. Drugs in the club. I ate a Sergey. Sugar. Sergey Dragunov. What does this say? Take a photograph of Azuma Bridge and the pleasure boats. Yum, 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 yum. Sergey? Is there a ma'am gay? Look at those pleasure boats. Erotic. Hope they play Come My Lady, Come Come My Lady, and then you Devil May Cry anime. Is this song called Butterfly, maybe? Oh, what's this? Oh, the photographer man wants to, do a mission together, okay. Butterfly by Crazy Town, yeah. All women are gay, they like dicks, extremely gay. Famous band Crazy Town. Makes me think of Lazy Town.
Ah, I'm glad to see you.
I got something for you, buddy. It's a little lolly I found.
Couldn't be happier. Really? That would be great.
You heard Wasn't Me by Shaggy tonight. How'd that even happen? New Skrillex album is fantastic. That's good. That's good. I wonder if I'll come across it sometime soon.
I have a hunch you will be back again.
Duskblood 60 FPS モードお願いしますランスマクドナルド I love it when people speak Japanese but they just say the English words with like perfect like Western accent. It always sounds so good.
Why, hello there. Just the person I wanted to see. I was hoping you might help me out with my new project.
Nah, oh, I have to do it? Okay, I'm listening.
This is going to be quite the masterpiece, I assure you. Help me, and there's a reward in it for you. Well, you see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is, any photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato.
Oh, Beato, okay.
Ah, Sir Alcock.
Alcock?
Just explaining my new photography project.
That's way too much.
My collaborator.
The collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage? Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
Portable jerk-ops, yeah, if you select Japanese, they all just speak Japanese. Except, like, Westerners that you bump into in the street. They'll be like, excuse me.
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I can attest the views from the Overlook aren't half bad.
I think this Felix Beato is a real historical figure who invented the panoramic photograph.
Burger Club, Burger Club, Burger Club, Burger Club, Burger Club.
He always says club, right?
Burger Club, 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 Burger.
Burger.
Attigo it is. Let's meet at the base. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
Keep you waiting just long enough to go give some candy to that girl I'm trying to fuck. I think she's down in the, yeah, here we go. Have I watched the 8-hour Ratchet & Clank retrospective? Didn't I start that? Yeah, I think I started that ages ago, didn't I? Who's the uploader? I haven't watched it all by any means, but I'm pretty sure I started it. You know what? Actually, I think I'm thinking of a Jack and Daxter video. Golden Bolt. I think I might be thinking of a Jack and Daxter video.
Over here.
Over here.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it.
Watashi wa 60 FPS no Gemugades Ukaid, Ransum Makudnarudo Gasor Otikyo Shide Keru. Soni wa mono ode nashi nisuru no ayamitku rei.
Yamete. all I saw was Yamete. I agree. I'm gonna give her a bit of wood.
I'm well pleased.
Damn it, no new options.
Is that so?
Who else was I trying to impress? Ryoma, Shinsaku, Kogoro, Princess Atsuko, Matthew Perry. That's all, okay. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry, yeah. Tim Rogers is actually like a really, really, really good game. I don't know if you call it a reviewer, a gonzo journalist. I have no idea what you'd really call Tim Rogers videos. But yeah, I'll watch like a 6-hour video of his. But so many of those YouTubers who've been trying to be like the 6-hour-long video essay guy are it's so embarrassing to watch their videos. Because they just think like, oh, you just keep saying stuff as much as possible and and don't like edit anything down for brevity. Do not like use like quick wit or anything like that. Just keep talking and just keep talking and just keep talking and fill that whole space and then it's good. And like sometimes I am happy. If it's a game I really like, I will put on like a 5-hour video of it and just have it playing and just be doing stuff and be like, yeah, it's good. I like to just immerse myself in a game when I don't have a chance to play it. I want to hear someone talk about it. But it's not like quality content at all. It's just like space filling speaking. And there's so many videos like that now. It takes a long time to find a YouTuber who does like long form videos about games you're interested in, is fun to listen to and isn't just a time waster. Write a gazillion words. It's like masturbation and laxatives combined. Gets it out. Hold on, okay, this is the Switch 2 version, yeah.
Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. Now, I had my men look into the samurai.
Watashi wa konnichiwa. Club Berg. Owa o chin chin ga daisuki nandeo.
With the high and mighty. Something smells rotten.
Nandayo.
And someone in my position can't afford to turn a blind eye.
He's never been in the pizza category.
In fact,
I've had
some streamers just waffle on instead of completing quests.
I have to assume the worst. This has
instead of
gone beyond
defeating
the
Ronin.
project. I need to keep looking into this. But let's leave that conversation for another time. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy, by the way. You should take a look yourselves.
What is the military academy?
It's a new style of dojo, where they teach more than just the sword. Namely firearm proficiency and horsemanship to Western standards.
Ah, that sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Man of action, isn't he? Now, there's one more favor I'd like to
Yeah,
ask.
April, I agree, and that's why, like, Tim Rogers just fucking smashes it, right?
To buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr.
I think Tim Rogers' video on, what's it, Boku no Natsuyasumi? No, not that one. What's the dating sim?
Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Will you take this letter and offer him any help he might require? You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now.
Venus
I
Vacation.
won't ask you for more favors if you come back.
Tokimeki Memorial, yeah, I think his video of that's my favorite one.
First, though, you won't want to miss what's going on there.
Yeah, I pre-ordered a Switch too, yeah. I'm that animal.
Ah, it's you. Let's have a little chat.
Look, hold on, the game's not going to be great. It's a multiplayer game, like multiplayer experience. But I'll still play it.
I like this.
It would be so disappointing if it was Bloodborne 2, but it's just a multiplayer
Is
game.
that so?
Some guy did an 8-hour video on Tokimeki Memorial. Have you not seen Tim Rogers' Tokimeki Memorial video? It's really good. I think I've watched the whole thing twice. His video on Boku no Natsuyasumi, I think that's what it's called. I think that's how you pronounce it. You don't know who he is. I think he used to maybe write for Kotaku, but he also worked for, I think he worked for Japan Studio or Sony Interactive Japan for a while. Yeah, he's an incredibly good journalist. He's probably the only YouTuber I think would actually be like categorized as a gonzo journalist. These days, like, or ever. I can't think of anyone else who would really fall into that category at all. It's like 6 hours. Bashcraft? No! Fucking hell. Yeah, it's a good video if you want to just see your night out on a good... Oh, it's already 11:30, so maybe not tonight, but yeah. I'd recommend I just pop in the video on, yeah.
Oh, really?
Right, Jules Brunet looks kind of alright when he's got his helmet off. What matters most in war?
A strong will is essential for winning any conflict. Of course, there are many who think only of crafting deadly weapons. But let's
Lachlan,
say
maybe a nice little bit of weekend time, yeah.
Who do you think would win?
But his videos are a joy. They just make you smile.
Refuse to crack under pressure.
Jeff Grubb.
Fortunately for Japan,
I said the only gonzo journalist. I know it's not even gonzo journalism. It's like gonzo something.
so they are perfect for me to mold.
Let's change the topic.
I see. Very well then.
I didn't love his review of Cyberpunk, but that's okay. That's okay. He's got a Doom review as well, doesn't he? Yeah, Jeff Grubb is still at the moment Jeff Grubb has been saying God of War is coming back in a interesting way that longtime fans will be happy. So he's been continuously lying about having insider information about God of War 1, 2, 3 getting a remaster, or 1, 2 getting a remaster, or a new game where Kratos goes back to fucking... Where did he come from? Greece or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, Jeff Grubb's been doing that for a couple of years now, and then every time it turns out not to be true, he's like, oh yeah, the leakers kind of jumped the gun on that one. It's like, buddy, you're the leaker. You're the only one out here saying you have insider information about this shit.
Best of luck out there.
Kratos does Dallas, yeah. Oh yeah, Grum's been also lying about Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remasters for a fair while, yeah. It's funny because like you can always tell he's just guessing at things that he thinks are likely to happen eventually. And then he just like ends up in pain. It's like, yeah, no, the Metroid Prime 2 remasters, it's been ready for a while now, but Nintendo are just waiting for the right time. Yeah, no. Yeah. And then he's just like, come on, guys. I can only say this for so long. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lachlan. Maybe I didn't see your previous message. I thought you were asking if Tim Rogers was Brian Ashcraft. I'm like, no, it's a different guy. Brian Ashcraft is like the king of cringe, right? Like, I'm not sure if anybody likes that guy. I don't know. I always get like weird vibes from him. Maybe he's alright. I don't know. Shit, I haven't been to the Longhouse all day. I gotta fix that up. Is Tim Roberts Brian Ashcraft from Shawshank Redemption? Yeah.
What tipped you?
Tim Robbins, Tim Rogers. Yeah, Holden Oka, good times, right? There was a guy on YouTube who'd make Resident Evil content and basically lie and assume a sequel will have this and that, any form of credible evidence. I just hate these types of people. It's just stupid, isn't it? Send out the cats. Oh, none of them have boost at the moment? Okay, whatever. Bashcraft mentioned, yeah. Resident Evil 9 will be open world, guys. Just trust me. Guy claiming he's had GTA 6 beta access for like 8 years. Ugh. Oh, hang on. I'll send my dog out when I get outside. Cool hat. Who do you think will lead Resident Evil 9? Claire Redfield. With 16 different unlockable outfits. Rookie's ninja attire. Yeah, alright. We'll go with that. We don't need underwear, though. No way. We need some puffy pants. Think they'll do any more Resident Evil remakes? You don't think they'll do 5 or 6? 7, 8, or 2 new? Code Veronica. Code Veronica's right there, guys. Let's just make that happen. Give me some puffy pants. Are they Hakama? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Do you have black ones? Kinda black. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it says black. Yeah, okay. I don't like this top, like, covers part of her leg there that should be revealed. It's annoying. Put some appropriate shoes on, please. Wait, what do I have in the torso set that I've never seen before? Oh, this? Oh, God. Remake Resident Evil 1 again. Remake Code Veronica and 0. You reckon 1's gonna get a remake? I mean, it'd be okay. I just don't really see why. Resident Evil 1 is like already one of the best games of all time. The remake. Is she wearing an undershirt? What is that? No, it's just part of this top. Okay. Take those stupid gloves off. And put some sensible shoes on. Ninja shoes. Ronin socks. It's not too bad. Not too bad. What's armor set? Oh, it's just that again. Okay. And how do you, like, redesign your character? I think every game needs a remake every few years. Resident Evil 2 Remake is 6 years old. It's not 6 years old. That's a lie. How about Umbrella Corps Remake? They hinted at Resident Evil... Yeah, they hinted at, like, Wesker or something like that, didn't they? So, Wesker's, like... Is Resident Evil 4 after Code Veronica? It would be, right? Resident Evil 2 looks like shit nowadays.
What do you want? You know your stuff.
Code Veronica's like 4 years before, 6 years before, okay.
Really? Alright. Fine.
Chris is unjacked in Code Veronica X.
You have some kind of business with me?
Business.
Wow, this is great!
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I see.
Chris needs to finally come clean of his natty or on juice. I don't know what the hell was wrong with his body in fucking Resident Evil 5, I guess, and then Resident Evil. What happened between Resident Evil 5 and 8? He had a refractory period. He's still like jacked in Resident Evil 8, but he's turtlenecking. Right, I want to change my character's hair. But I'll go to the toilet first. Go to the toilet. Yeah, Brian Ashcraft is just someone who I just never even think of existing anymore. It's like he disappeared or something like that. I don't know. Just loved how he's all jacked and a boulder is conveniently placed in the volcano. And he punches it. Like, it's so... The boulder punching is such a wonderful moment for us all to share together as a family. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back.
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
Okay. Okay. All good. Ways experience. What is that emote? Leon dance. Oh shit, okay. It's Leon. Got a coffee. Got a Pepsi. It's almost Friday. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, that's all the time I have to play with you, as a great man once said. Let me scroll up here for a second. Lachlan, what is this? Oh my god, that's written by Brian Ashcraft. Japanese Schoolgirl Confidential, How Teenage Girls Made a Nation Cool. So, just to be clear, Brian Ashcraft is like super cringe, right? Am I right about this? It's actually, I might not be able to show this on stream because whenever I open an Amazon link, it pops up with a box and it says like, oh, by the way, do you still live at... And then it's fucking my home address. I don't know why it does that. Fuck off. It's so fucking shit. Japanese Schoolgirl Confidential, How Teenage Girls Made a Nation Cool. Japanese schoolgirls have appeared in hugely popular anime and manga. Oh my god. If you're into Japanese culture and want to know more about Harajuku origins, why would I want to read this from Brian Ashcraft? That's awful. Whenever I think of Brian Ashcraft, and I know it's not the same guy. That's how I got your address. I know it's not the same guy, but I always think about that one dude who wrote the article about I had sex on my bed even though I have Sonic bed sheets. Remember that? It wasn't Brian Ashcraft, but it's giving Brian Ashcraft. Like, that's the same vibes to me. Like the dude who literally wrote an article on Kotaku to be like, I had sex with somebody and I have Sonic bed sheets, so like you can be a cool nerd too by having sex. I don't remember that. When did you write that one? Sex on Sonic bed sheets article. How I achieved greatness on a Sonic the Hedgehog themed bed. I feel like we read this on stream like every couple of months. Sex on Sonic bed video on stream. You know what? Good for that guy. I admire sex havers. People have sex, they're the best. Sonic. Oh my god. I'm not only I'm nay, the only gamer to get a girl to sleep with me upon a bed of Sonic. He just wrote this whole story about how he convinced a woman to have sex with him. Like, he went on a date with a girl and, like, it ended up back at his house and they had sex. And he was like, yeah, but I'm a nerd. So, like, that was really... Truth is, if you're a nerd, geek, gamer, lamer, whatever, you can get the girl. It's so bad. This article is so shit. How fast do you have sex on the Sonic bed? Wake up, babe. New bed sheets just dropped. Ugh. Franz, I saw that, and it actually just made me sad about how Duskbloods is kind of not really Bloodborne, eh? That article really speaks to Gen Z. I don't think Gen Z existed when this article was written, or they were, like, still in the womb. This article's from 2012. This article's, like, 13 years old. Well, Gen Z... Yeah, Gen Alpha didn't exist. Gen Z would have. How many rings did he get in? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. The thing is, Bashcraft is almost single-handedly responsible for keeping alive that one TV channel's vibes. Wait, what TV? You mean, fucking... G4 TV? Is that what it's called? Had sex at the cemetery. That's hot as fuck. Cemetery sex sounds fucking awful. On the like in the dirt, on somebody's tombstone, on somebody's grave. The damage you did to games journalism is real and material. So I want to change my character. I want to make her hair look more like Ayame from Tenchu. From Tenchu. So I'm gonna have to bring up a picture. How do you redesign your character? Must be. Appearance, there we go. You can redesign your twin here as well, can't you? Yeah, you can change both of them. How do you flip between them? They probably should have put a limit on like how fast you can press the switch characters button. So hair has presets. Let me bring up a picture of Ayame. Filming a sex tape just for the two of you, but edited so that Sonic rings explode out of her when she comes, like she takes damage. Give the evil one a big dumb face. Like, a big sad face. Like, I'm such a loser for being a bad guy. Anyway, add existing. Where's my window capture thingamajig? Oh, not like that. Hang on, I'm just trying to bring up a picture of Ayame here. Window capture, bring up Chrome. There it is, perfect, that works. Where can I put this so that it doesn't cover shit up? Down here. Right, Ayame, give me your hair. Need hair that looks like this. It's got like spiky bits on the back. Yeah, so we need like a rear tuft. Rear tuft. You watched G4's review of Bullet Witch not that long ago, and it's not that bad, but a lot of really stupid jokes. Do we have a preset that starts with like, that's the wrong tuft? I don't think there's any preset that starts with the tuft at the back. Even if the right tuft might not even exist. I don't know. Let's just go into hairstyle base. Oh, wait. Upper rear. Yeah. Upper rear. Okay, so like... You don't have to Lachlan, fuck off. So she's got like individual big tufts, but I don't think... You're quite gonna get that, right? Like, but then again, in other designs, it's more just like a big old tuft. Big old tuft. Upper rear. I don't know. What do you reckon is like the closest thing? It might be, can I make this one bigger? No. Oh wait, is it, it might constitute a hair tip. It does, but that's the biggest you can make it. Yeah, it is a tip. It's tip 3. But that's not right. So, I mean, this is bigger, but it's not very good. The other one is better. It's just too small. 3 is the closest. Yeah, it might actually be... I might actually have to go with it. Unless you get another one and make it smaller? I don't think so. I think 3 is like the actual hairstyle she has. And that's just as good as it gets. What if let's change the base hair and see if something magically changes. Yeah, see, that's got the same upper rear, right? Maybe there'll be one with like a built-in part that's similar. What about this? That's a crazy hairstyle that they like grow it out like that, then fold it up like that. That's pretty cool. Nah, I think number 3 short is as good as it's gonna get. That's like number 2, the number 2 tuft, isn't it? Bald! Yeah. So many hairstyles in this game, it's really good. What about that? Wait, is that the similar one again? This is the most anime. You could definitely make like Goku or something, or some other anime character with that. This too, fucking hell. It's like Akuma. Noctis ass hair, yeah. Yeah, I think unfortunately... Yeah, this is the one that's some... How long... You can't make this like super long, can you? If you can make this one like real puffy... Yeah, nah, that's once again... You can... Nah, the curliness is not right either. Yeah. Can you like draw... Yeah, you can draw out the curls. But it doesn't cut it. Yeah, nah, we'll have to go with number 3. Maybe grab number 4 ponytail for the upper rear. Make it shorter. Let's give it a try and see what it looks like. I'm happy with that. I don't know. What do you reckon? Maybe we can just do that. Let me fuck off the rest of her hair. Oh, wrong button. How do you get rid of this? Yeah. Pull that in a bunch. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? This shorter ponytail or... I think the other one. I think 3 might be it. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. It's the same hairstyle. It's a different art style, so it's just like, it's just done different. I mean, do you want to like make it slightly shaggy or anything like that? I mean, hell, that makes it like a tiny bit more textured, so... Yeah. Doesn't change much, but fuck it. Wake me up when you can customize the pubic hair. We're getting there. I have to find a screenshot of Ayame's pubic hair first. What is the rest of her hair like? It's all just parted, like slightly parted slightly to the side. So what is that? Do we have something like that? Hang on, get rid of this. Get rid of the bangs all to... Fuck off. How do you get rid of the bangs? It's called a fringe, for starters. We'll have to add bangs back in a second, but I just need to be able to see, like... what is happening up top? So we... that's... maybe... I can't quite see. I'd rather the part go back a bit further, but you obviously have to keep the base hair as well. I mean, the upper rear part. God, what are some of these? This is amazing. Cyberpunk lets you do the pubic hair. I know. It's not quite right. Ponytails. That's got no upper rear. Can I not add an upper rear to this? No, you can't. God damn it. I mean, fair enough, but yeah. Damn, not enough of them, like, support the upper rear. I'm gonna have to go with one of the ones I saw earlier. What was it? That's the one I've already got. I'm pretty sure there was one that was slightly better. God damn it. Baldur's Gate 3 had customizable pubic hair. Did it really? Did it really? What about this? And then hair at sides. Has she got hair down? Yeah, but she's got like heaps of hair. I don't think that's going to cut it. Nah. Yeah, you can add to the front, but you can't like add all around. Not good enough. Not good. Theopental DLC when? Wait, so is it still remembering? Yeah, it's remembering the choice I made for the upper rear hair. Wait, that's not the choice I made. Hang on a sec. Change that to that, and then go back in here. I assume that if any of these are compatible with the upper rear section, it will actually show it, right? It better. Can you put freckles on her butt? I think so. I think so, yeah. Show the other picture of Ayame. Yeah, she's got like a part, like down slightly to the side. Hmm. Interesting. What can I do with this? You can't add bangs. This is like set. Yeah, this one's really limited. You pretty much just get what you're given with that. That sucks. We might just have to go with this and add a bunch of shit all around it. Yeah, bangs and hair at sides. Maybe. It keeps changing my upper rear choice. Can I add like big bangs? Ugh, I don't know. It's like a side part bob with a back tied up. Yeah, I think this back part we have on at the moment is like as good as that's going to get. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to like get the hair. It is mostly bangs she's got. How much coverage can I get out of these? Not quite right. Oh, they're already at maximum length as well. That's already at maximum length. Damn. I think the other base was better because the hair was down instead of all tied up like in this one. Yeah, you mean the base that I kind of started with, right? Which I think was this one. Maybe? No, it was this one. This is the base I had, at least. Nah, not that one. Yeah, that's what yeah, I don't think that's right? For all the incredible amount of customization they have here. Yeah, do you mean this one here? Santa Macy, how you doing? How you doing? There just needs to be one that hangs down a little bit more. You've seen so many streamers do Inzoi character creation for hours. Have you seen many people like making pre-existing characters? Like characters like Duke Nukem. I saw Clint Basinger did Duke Nukem. This is the one I started with, right? Yeah, and then I've got that. Yeah, April, if you know a number of one you want me to try out, I will. But I don't know. Oh, streamers like make themselves? Dookie Nukie? Dookie? This one doesn't even let you have customized bangs or hair at sides. Not good. You've seen someone make Walter White? That would work out pretty well. Make her more jacked. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to one of these two. It's not great though. It's just all black, right? Should I just go completely black and maybe give it some shine or something like that? Mika made Ella as a baby. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I think this is starting to look refund angle since not enough customization. Are you serious? So much fucking customization. I just can't make the one character I want to make. Switch 2 battery life is approximately 2 to 6 hours. I guess that's the same as the previous one, isn't it? Oh, Franz, I'll click on that in a second when I've closed my thingamajig. And face, right? There's facial presets. She's got like a super anime face. Like, I'm not really sure if you're going to be able to bring that to life. Oh, I wanted like a full-on preset. Do you have like full-on presets? No, I guess you don't. I don't want to fuck around with this too much because I'll end up creating a monster and I won't be able to go back. Oof. Where is, like, makeup? There it is. What exactly is her freckles? Oh, it's facial markings. You wanted me to put them on her ass, right? I don't think you can move them. Yeah, they're actually, like, locked into one place. Wait, what is this? Where is this appearing on her body? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that can stay there. Do we have, like, presets for eyes? Kind of, yeah. Needs like way smaller eyes. Not so anime. Guess you have to customize those to do that. Yeah, it's got a solid character creator, and even more than that, it's got the fucking fashion system in it that's incredible. You got the platinum trophy for Assassin's Creed Mirage? It took you 40 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with it too much. I'm worried I'll make an absolute monster. Alright, that'll do for now. That's fine. Go away. Oh, my cat's... Oh no, someone collected some items while I was doing that. Nice.
What? You're going so soon?
Now I need to unlock more clothes. Oh, thanks, Franz. Let me click on that quickly. Is this an Inzoi character creator? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Diablo 4. Oh, wow. That guy, that S-Fund guy, I don't know him, but he replied to my tweet where I lied about Bloodborne getting an update. I think it's because Carnage replied to it. Head to Mount Atago. Let's go. Switch 1 is like 4 to 9 hours battery life. Everybody wants a handheld console, but batteries are just always going to be a bit of an issue, aren't they? Small issue. Small issue. Whoop. You saw people on Reddit bitching about the Bloodborne tweet? I mean, it was mean, but it was a harmless prank as well. Seems like Switch 2 will have a similar battery to the Steam Deck. Well, people are happy with that, right? Do I have this area? Yeah, I've already got 100%ed. Nice, I don't have to do that mission.
Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour?
He's not as brain rotted. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, something like that.
Townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of their
People died of sadness from that tweet.
With your camera, I'm sure we could manage it in a flash. Well, how about it?
Let's do it.
Much obliged.
Yeah, Twitch UK replied to me. I think it was like... Was it UK? It was UK, wasn't it? I'm glad that of all the, like... I guess mean-spirited isn't the right word for it, but all the negative things I tweeted about Switch 2, because I was pretty negative about, like, the... You know, the emotional roller coaster of finding out it's actually just a PvP game, and, these digital cartridges and shit like that. But I'm glad that the only tweet that I made that actually got like a lot of traction was the one where I was kind of lighthearted, where I was like, From Software making a console exclusive 30 FPS system seller, absolute goofball behavior. And I was like, yeah, I'm glad that that's the one that got like 1,000 or a couple of thousand likes or whatever. I don't want to put out too much negativity. You know, I'm glad that the other ones weren't like super riled people up. Lance killed Iwata, yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't tweet about it. Nintendo confirmed it uses DLSS and ray tracing. The leaks were right. I hate when people say the leaks were right when I'm pretty sure it was just people guessing. Like, I didn't like how Digital Foundry said the same thing. Turns out the leaks were right. It does have a 120 FPS screen. Like, come on. Come on. It's literally just people guessing. Someone took it negatively, yeah. Like when Bloodborne gets a remake announced, everyone's gonna be like, it turns out those leakers we didn't trust actually did know what they were talking about. Yeah, that's what I mean, Snaky Baby. I'm pretty sure that people assuming this information just got it from the fact that it runs on NVIDIA chips that support this technology. How about Zeus? Yeah. Like I said in the Discord, I was thinking about Zeus a lot today, actually. Feel free to clip this and send it to him. I'm sure he won't mind. I was thinking about Zeus a lot today. And, like, obviously, he's always been so kind to me, and he's always treated me with such a kindness. So, like, there's no reason for me to, like, ever say... Even if I think, like, bad things about Zeus, I can just keep that to myself. Because Zeus puts himself out there. And he gives you guys the tools you need to judge him. So you don't need my help judging the guy. If I have negative thoughts or feelings about Zeus, I can keep that to myself. It's not like when you find out someone's a bit of a fuckhead. Like someone did something shitty, but nobody seems to know about it. And those are times where it's like, oh, it's probably kind of like my duty to let people know, like, hey, I know you all love this guy, but actually I saw him stomping on a kitten with a hammer or something like that. And, you know, like, I feel like you guys deserve to know. Zeus is, like, all out there. Like, he's out there. He's giving you guys everything you need to know to judge him. You don't need my help judging the guy, so... all good. All good. All good. Hit him with a Kirk hammer. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So, like, yeah. We all have our thoughts and feelings about Zeus. He's certainly going... He's going through it. He's going through it. Oh, shit, these are bad guys? Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I guess I'll leave. Yeah, we're talking about Jesus. He is toast. Yeah, he's going through something on Twitter at the moment. Or probably just in general. And I'm guessing, I don't know, I tried to understand what was going on in Zeus's life that had caused these tweets. I couldn't understand, I don't know what the hell's going on. But I do assume maybe it's related to the fact that last time we raided him... This guy's gonna kill me. There was quite an ongoing discussion in his chat about the fact that people had found out he voted for Donald Trump. And I don't think that went down very well. Obviously, it wouldn't go down with your community, of course. But I don't think he coped too well with the fact that it didn't go down with his community. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. Not sure. You watched a couple of his streams some time ago as a weird vibe. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We all remember how weird it was when we found out Lance employs underage children to read chat out loud for him. But yeah, if you are familiar with Jesus Here's Toast and you're not entirely sure what I'm talking about or where this conversation's going, just go check out his Twitter feed because, like, something's going on and he seems pretty happy for the public, for everybody to know about it, so go check it out. Go check it out. I don't quite understand what the hell's going on. But he's very angry. He's very angry right now. I was hoping he was just angry because he didn't like Duskbloods. But it seems like there's a bit more going on there. So. All good. All good, buddy. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I think he smashed a kitten with a hammer or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Have I done this already? Yes, I have. Oh, wait. This is technically an intermission. You know him as the fake blindfold speedrunner. Yeah, that's so funny. Like, we've always talked about it. His Bloodborne blindfold speedrun. It's funny. That was like when I first met Zeus, he always just seemed like Zeus. He's just like, hey, Zeus, here's toast. He is exactly who he is. And then I found out about the fake blindfold speedrun, and I was like, you know what, dude? You just do whatever you gotta do to get famous in this industry, right? I don't care. You know what? You faked the blindfold speedrun. I don't give a shit. That's funny. That's funny. It's like such a minor infraction. Like, no one was harmed by this. So I always was just like, yeah, what a goofball thing to do. But, yeah, I don't know. Apparently he's fucking going through it now. Over the past couple of years. You thought it was satire? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, oh, Jacob Campbell. I know. I know. Like, obviously, you know... You don't have to guess my feelings about Zeus's current state of mind and behavior. It's okay. You can guess my feelings is more what I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't need to speak out. He's not exactly hiding himself away. Heard the beard is a prosthetic. That's fucked. It's fucking crazy. I'll never understand the thing about Monster Hunter, where people give him a really hard time for not doing well at Monster Hunter. I did real shitty at Monster Hunter. How come no one bullies me about it? How come I don't have like a whole community dedicated to giving me a hard time about how much shit I didn't enjoy Monster Hunter? That game sucked. Where's the next photo I'm meant to take? Yeah, what do I need to do to get, like, haters on that level? Yeah, Holdenoka, right? It's so funny. It's so funny. These guys are having a wild time. Gotta go after the Kojima crowd, yeah. That's the problem with me. Like, when I tweet, I think there's something about being an Australian. I don't know. But when I tweet, the words I use piss people off heaps. But I think if you were here in the stream and you heard me say the same words, you'd be like, oh, what a... Like, this guy doesn't actually seem to care. Like, this guy isn't actually, like... really being that as mean as I thought he was when I hear like the tone of voice he uses. I don't know. It is obviously a thing about the internet. You lose tone of voice, so of course, like tweets are gonna sound way more negative than using your voice.
Let's head to the lookout now.
But like then someone will join the chat and they'll be like, "Oh, aren't you the guy who?" And then they'll say something I said on Twitter like thinks that the graphics in this thing are objectively worse than blah, 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 blah. They'll repeat something I've said on Twitter really negatively. And I'll just be like, yeah, I was just being a fuckhead. Like, I was just being a fuckhead. Like, I'm just being a fuckhead. I just play shit games all the time. Most stuff I like is shit, alright? You're like, yeah, well. That's right. Yeah, I think people sort of just get a bit disarmed when they realize there's just a normal guy on the other end of the tweet, you know? Yeah, region of origin, I just saw that. That's good. I mean, I guess it's good. I don't really... It's not going to help with much, is it? DLSS will help with a bit.
Can be useful on occasion.
What's this?
Twitter is like PvP zoned, yeah.
Quickly, take their photos. I'll explain later.
Did I really say Regent of Origin? It's because I'm tired. It's getting late, eh?
I am worried that the Englishman, Alco, suspects something.
Ah, in the middle of all that chaos, I doubt he was paying any attention to who was doing what.
Oh, we've been spotted.
Stay there. Your company. Can't let them leave here alive.
I like how they all get a fright when one of their mates gets parried too much. So cool. Kill the French! I get auto-modded for saying that. Oh, that's always so brutal. I love it.
This is quite a windfall.
Yeah, I did stay up too late last night to buy expensive doodads. Hey. Will I be able to free Duskbloods? Maybe by complaining about it on the internet enough.
But come, let's continue on to the lookout.
They're meant to be Marines? French Marines? I hope Duskblood does let you play solo, just so I can fuck around and do something on my own terms, you know?
What a magnificent view. Perfect for
This guy's clearly never heard of deepfakes, let alone AI-generated
Start
photos.
shooting at once.
Panorama Rama. Oh, does this shadow go like super low frame rate, does it? How fucking funny was it? Well, I reckon it was funny. When we were watching
The sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit. It would look odd when we tried to join the photo.
we were watching the Nintendo Switch presentation and the Zelda Dynasty Warriors game came on. That was great. We were all like, Koei Tecmo, what is this? Oh, Zelda? Oh, Dynasty Warriors, yeah, Hyrule Warriors 2, Hyrule Warriors. And then Zelda's like giving these heartfelt speeches and shit like that. It's like, discover the story of what happened between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I'm like, hang on, what is this? Is this like a real 3D? Is this a real full-on 3D? This is a real, they're making a real Zelda game. They're making a real... And I'm like, any minute now, like...
And thank you for indulging my...
Any minute now, they're going to show Zelda surrounded by 10,000 enemies and she's twirling a stick around and killing like a million. But they didn't. She just kept delivering monologue and there was like serious one-on-one conversations and shit like that. I'm like, what is this? And then the camera pans out and there's just 200,000 enemies. And I'm like, oh no, here we go. Here we fucking go. Hyrule Warriors 2, baby. I was just waiting for that camera pan across 10 trillion enemies. It was quite obvious that it was Muso for people who played Tears of the Kingdom. Right, that's cool, yeah. So good. I think that Quick Summon in Dusk trailer was probably NPCs rather than a player character. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Oh, Hyrule Warriors 3? Was there 2 of them, really? I didn't know that. I wasn't expecting to risk my life. Looks like your work for Olcock is done.
Indeed. You know, he's an important customer of mine. A patron of my photographic pursuits. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it, the French paid off the British soldiers to spur the expulsionists on.
You got auto-modded? Really? It's not one that I saw, so it must be one that I manually set, maybe?
Acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, I'll factor that into your reward. Really, you deserve it. You know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has...
This is procedurally generated lip sync. There's only like a few cutscenes that have proper lip sync, like handcrafted. Yeah, so this is a real historical figure, and I'm pretty sure he famously did take a stitched together panoramic photo. And it's just meant to be funny, like, turns out that photo was taken by this Ronin chick with freckles. You seem curiously happy.
Am I that easy to
Yeah, Chavitor, it's so
I must
shit,
apologize
hey.
to you, native to Japan as you are, but you're right.
Inverse kinematic on the mouth.
Forever, you know.
Like, so many Switch games are, like, the best physical version of the game. Like, our Ace Combat 6 on Switch is, like, it's the best version. It's got all the DLC. Nier Automata's got the DLC on the cartridge. Nintendo Switch is the only console that has a physical version of Cave Story Plus.
Gives me goosebumps.
And then Switch 2 just goes the other direction where it's like, nah, fuck it, there's no physical shit.
Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will
Got auto-modded?
be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself.
I don't understand how you can think like that. Surely there are better subjects out there. Let's go with that. Like, surely you can find somewhere else in the world that's beautiful. Yeah, if you change the voice language, the lips, what they do for these procedural mouths is they have a system that reads the subtitles to determine what mouth shape to use, and then it listens to the audio to work out when to deliver the shapes. So, like, it hears, like, the voice going in and out and in and out and tries to match the lip movements from the words to the pace of the audio. And it messes up sometimes, because if a line of dialogue has a noise in it that's not one of the words in the bottom, like a character goes, ah, it will deliver the mouth movement for the next word where the sigh came out, and then it gets completely out of sync. It happens rarely, but it does do that. So yeah, it should adapt to every language. It should do that pretty well.
Oh, sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please, do tell.
Similar to how, like, Half-Life did it. You know how... Have you you know Half-Life, right? In Half-Life, Barney, when you meet Barney, and he's like, he talks to you, his mouth flaps with the speech. It goes like, Gordon, you're meant to be in the test chamber, and their mouths like flap to the pace of the audio. If you ever play Half-Life 1 again, check out the very start of Half-Life 1. Yeah, Half-Life 1. When Barney takes you out of the, you know, the rail, you're traveling on a rail, and Barney comes and opens the door and lets you out, and then he unlocks the main door to Black Mesa, and he turns to Gordon, he says something, and his lips flap with what he's saying. Then he turns and presses buttons on the keypad, and the keypad goes beep, 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 beep. But Barney's mouth goes with the beep sounds. You've heard of this? Yeah, I remember me and my brother noticed it like when we were really little, and we were like, oh, cool, that's how it works. That's so interesting. But yeah, you look at his mouth, and it flaps with the beep noises. So for some reason, the beep is delivered by his NPC, like his entity. I guess there's no way to make a number pad that beeps in time with an animation, so I guess that makes sense. They would do it that way. But yeah, I thought it was good. A dawn of New Japan awaits.
Oh, come now. Do you really believe in that fantasy? I suggest disabusing yourself of such nonsense.
Do that IRL.
No. I believe you spoke in earnest. Tell me, what do you see with those eyes of yours? Well, I hope you'll share it with me one day. Indeed, I look forward to finding out which of our imagined futures is
Finishing off the combo.
beautiful.
Look how that appears in on-screen chat. It's so weird. I obtained the panoramic photograph. What is that? Oh, that guy wants to do a mission. He's evil. He's a little bit evil. I mean, he's anti-shogunate, which is evil to me. The shogunate is friends. There's military academy. What is that? Something to show the world. Let's go check that out. It's the closest one here. Vexy Crypt, yeah, you're caught up to some degree, I assume. Can I jump over here, maybe? Nah. Not that simple. Oh.
I can't believe Mario killed Phil Spencer and Mark Canny live on stage yesterday, and it was pretty brutal how they screamed as Mario's fireball immolated their bones.
Their bones, yeah. Joshy8, how you doing? It was a good night, wasn't it? Or a good day. Yesterday, yeah. How's your pre-order going? Feeling good? Got some pro controllers, maybe a camera, a couple of games, maybe a Donkey Kong. Who's this guy?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the holder of the purse strings. Oh, this is part of that mission, okay.
I suspect that might be me. And what can I do for you?
I have a letter from Kaishu Katsu. Yeah.
Is that so? Let me take a look.
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great way to drum up military support. In addition to serving as an opportunity.
Ready for that 120 hertz? 1080p, baby?
Allow me to
I mean, I think that's cool.
My name is Eiichi Shibusawa. I am in charge of the government treasury. I have some ideas for items that might garner attention abroad. Perhaps you could assist me?
Should I blow a cop before I watch? 18 cops in a row, lined up, waiting to get their cocks sucked. Fucking mods flicking my ballsack, man.
He just says cocks.
Loving, redacted. Bald man gets out of his car to suck a cop off. Amazing. Best performance ever put to screen. Won 2 awards at the AVN Awards. Much love, you fucking freak. Keep up the great work.
You fucking freak.
Oh, do you have a lead, perchance?
That's where Princess Atsuko is from? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay.
Well, you mean to say you're acquainted with her? Excellent. This should be smooth sailing. Can I ask you to take care of the Satsuma pottery, in that case? I'll send word to the Satsuma myself later.
Hell yeah, I'll get some pottery from that lady that I'm trying to have sex with.
Do let me know. Meanwhile, I shall endeavor to gather the other goods.
Oh, I thought I already had the other ones. All good. Much love, you fucking freak. I've been watching Northern Lion clips on Instagram Reels so much lately. Ooh, the medicine lady, Ine. I think her name's Ine. Wants me up there. Been trying to impress her lately. Yeah, he's someone. I was saying how Bald Streamer Clips keeps posting clips from him, which I do follow. One day I'm gonna make it onto Bald Streamer Clips. It's gonna be so good.
Over here.
Antoine, no, there's no way. Switch 1 games will not run at docked clocks on Switch 2 unless the Switch 2 is docked. The Switch 2 is not going to make Switch 1 games run any differently than they run on Switch 1 unless the developer actually charges you money for the Switch 2 edition upgrade pass. Franz, you did it.
If you have business, Then let's hear it.
First, I have cake for you. Oh, I have a bit of wood for you. Oh, they mentioned today some games will get a free upgrade. Alright, that's cool. Mario Odyssey's getting one? Oh shit, okay, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. Alright, all good, all good. Astral Chain?
Farewell.
I would pay $100 for an Astral Chain remaster. And by remaster, I just mean just fucking make it 60 FPS. I don't even care about the resolution. Resolution can be a bonus. Bonus?
What is it this time?
Buddy, I got something for you too. It's a, what do you call these things? Daruma.
How splendid.
How splendid. Yeah, just get a patch to run better. That's cool, that's good. I hope that's actually possible, because we don't actually have confirmation that that's even a thing the Switch can do. You know how on PS4, you can release a PS4 patch, and your game is still a PS4 executable, but it becomes aware that it's running on a PS5, because they have what's called the cross-platform SDK. They released a version of the PS4 SDK that has a few features to be like, am I running on a PS5? And then it can like go into a higher frame rate mode. So hopefully the Switch 2 is the same, where it's like you don't have to totally recompile your game, like it doesn't have to be rebuilt for the new console, but it can just be like, if running on Switch 2, then set frame rate to this, set... Wonder if we'll be able to set a 4K video buffer. Because that would be like a totally new feature. Well then, who knows, who knows. You asked your friend to get you a Daruma from Japan, but he ended up not having time. He was on a business trip. They made him drink beer for hours every night for business purposes. That sounds like Japanese business, yeah. It's so nice here. This game is so pretty. When you're playing a game like this, you spend so much time staring at the back of your character's head. You never really stop to like look around. It's so nice. Yeah, exactly, Antony. I have a theory how the Ratchet & Clank remake did that. I reckon while the game's booting up, it just smashes the CPU as hard as possible, then counts how many cycles it got out of it. And it's like, if the cycles went beyond this, you must be on a more powerful console. Yeah, I reckon that's what they did. They just do a quick, like, and be like, rendered 20,000 frames. We're definitely on a PS5. All right, let's go. I reckon that's it. Because they don't actually use any PS5 features. It's just it uncaps the frame rate and all that. Holy shit, Chavator just did 6 months in advance. Antonio, I'm not sure. I could reverse engineer the game and check, but I don't know. Maybe they did tell someone that's how they did it. I'd like to see if they did actually confirm that, because that was what I guessed. That was my guess. Chavator, thank you. Chavator? Shavada. Six months in advance. I hope you save money for doing that. You definitely do. How do I get over there? There's a wall there. There's not a wall there on the map. If I ever update the Bloodborne 60 FPS patch, I should do the same thing. Quickly smash the CPU while the game's booting up, and if it's running on a PS5, change the resolution to 1080p. If it's PS4 Pro, change it to 720p. That would be pretty clever. It wouldn't really help anyone, but like, I think that'd be a cool thing to figure out. How the fuck do I get over there? I thought that noise that box made was Brian making a gulp noise. Lol. Zanlane, yeah, I think Humanity was talking about that yesterday. I've definitely been lost in here before, for sure. I remember one time I actually warped out and came in from the outside because I couldn't figure out how to get out there any other way. I think you go out this door and you have to go around. Yeah, I think that's it. Cyberpunk runs at 40 FPS in performance mode while docked. Hey, that's not bad. I think that's alright. I think that's alright. I thought it would be 30. I didn't expect it to have a performance mode. I thought it would just be like, yeah, Cyberpunk on Switch 2 is 30 FPS. 40 FPS is pretty good. Obviously, you need a 120Hz display to get that, but it's a Switch. It's a weak console. It's weaker than a PS5, and the PS5 struggles with that game. Nah, actually, the PS5 runs it alright, doesn't it? Any Switch 2 owner out there playing Cyberpunk isn't exactly going to expect like a mind-blowing experience. I hope. Maybe they will actually. 20 undocked on quality mode. Surely 30. Well, actually, 20 undocked quality. Yeah, fuck, maybe 10. Give us 10. Undocked quality mode is going to be the funniest meme on Switch 2, isn't it? We're going to have some low frame rates. With how weak the Switch 2 is, I'm surprised they're even doing the paradigm of quality versus performance. Whatever. I'm working for the Shogunate.
Is that right?
I always play mine docked, yeah. Hopefully it just runs at 30 in undocked mode though.
Stage inside the house. Just make sure you're on your best behavior. So, are you ready?
Give me some purse strings, baby.
Good.
So I'm just here for pottery, right? It'll be better than PlayStation Portal running Cyberpunk.
Go to the trouble of dismantling it.
We must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
Kuroda, this is the one who helped me fend off the Blue Demon.
Oh, I see. You're really something, huh? Kiyotaka Kuroda of the Satsuma at your service. What can I do for you today?
Blowjob, please. What were you talking about just now?
Apparently this no stage is going to be dismantled. Many in the Satsuma clan are far more interested in firearms than they are in the arts, you see.
Well, I have a favor to ask.
That's fine. But first things first. I'm under strict orders to inform a certain someone should you ever appear. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting prowess? We are almost eager to see more.
Zanlane, what is that? Kiss of Life birthday party drama?
Ka, surely you are as intrigued as anyone. Show them what the Satsuma clan are capable of.
Shall we do this another time? I defeated the Blue Demon, remember? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, run away.
Then allow us to test your metal. Here I come.
Wow. Very metal. Oh god, okay, I gotta pay it. I can't try to block everything or parry everything. Wow. Damn, wow. This'll kill him. Just shoot him in the chest in the middle of a fucking sparring match. That's so good. Ah. Oh god, that is so hard to parry that little jump.
Satsuma is not so easy
Damn, I don't know how to parry that. That's so weird. I do it right on the flash. That was weird. Oh god, I'm so bad at this guy. Oh wow. Yep. Oh, okay, I parried his first one, but he does like an instant follow-up if you do. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, empty stamina bar.
What is this strength?
Dead. Mark 84 LT, thank you.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Both of you were most impressive. I owe you for your part in my encounter with the Blue Demon. I thank you.
Zanlane, that's fucking incredible what you just wrote up there about birthday party.
You hail?
I'm under the wing of Choshu until recently. I guess I'll say that, sure.
I see. Do you mean to say that you are a Ronin?
Forgive my boldness, but anyone capable of defeating the Blue Demon should definitely be in the employ of the Satsuma.
I don't understand what you mean.
Kuroda is very keen for you to join the Satsuma clan. I share his hopes.
It's better level up my romance with her.
What do you say?
Yes, I would love to join your clan. Yes. Oh, you have to reject them? You have to say, sorry, I have other things to do, or I'm fine as I am? Oh, yeah, alright, whatever, sure.
Is that so? That's a shame, but...
I'll still keep giving her gifts, though.
So be it. At the very least, you can aid us with this pottery. I received a letter explaining everything. You see? I shall arrange to have it sent to Shibusawa, or whomever it was.
Come for pleasure next time, not business. We'll have a drink or two. Okubo included, of course.
Count on it.
Count on it. Sound like you just said cunt. Region, you waiting for something to arrive. Experiencing extreme agony. So he's the money guy. He's the government. He's the treasury guy. Okay. And the guy on the right's just the one who wanted to. Who was saying they wanted to disassemble the thingamajig. Okay. I don't know how DHL works where you guys live, but whenever I buy something international, I use DHL. And it arrives so fucking fast. It is insane. Like something from Japan, I can order a box on Monday. It'll arrive on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know how they do it. DHL is always the cheapest option from Buyee, and it is so fucking fast. It came to your front door yesterday, but you hadn't had a chance to pay the customs, and they wouldn't let you pay it in non-cash form, and they'd only expect exact change, so they just took the item away. Oh my god. What the fuck? We don't have a thing like that in Australia. At all. That's insane. Yeah, it's meant to arrive by email, and in Australia, they don't even try to deliver it until you've dealt with the email. So silly. Ooh, new swords. So where am I? Am I near the Satsuma estate? I better go give that lady some more lollies. Oh, she's right here. Just walk there. Oh, they locked the door? Oh, no, the door's down here. This cunt's just forgot to deliver your express package. They just left it at the airport tub for 2 weeks. You've got one in the UK called Yodel, and they always lose shit. There was a big expose a few years ago where it turns out they weren't delivering stuff and we're just selling it at auctions. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I ordered a some M.2 drive screws. You know, the screw you put into the M.2 drive so it goes down to your motherboard. Ordered it from China. It arrived today in like a teeny tiny plastic envelope. I cannot believe it even made it. Like the envelope, it arrived in this envelope. It was in this. Like this. I am shocked the postie, like it didn't just fall down the side of something. It was this with a single screw in it. Like how did that, someone would have just been like, this is rubbish, and just throw it out. But no, I made it today. It's all good. You lost a set of expensive golf clubs and a laptop to them? Jesus Christ. Must be a headache with all the DHS and FedEx messages that are scams. Yeah. When you use their service legit. Yeah, I've sometimes, like, a scam text has made my ears prick up and be like, oh, this is my... And then I'm like, oh, no, it's a scam one. FedEx tried to charge you VAT after eBay had already charged you VAT. eBay tried to say the VAT you pay them goes to the seller so they can pay the VAT in their own country. No, that's not right at all, though, is it? No. When eBay charged the VAT, it's a separate charge that doesn't go to the seller. It's like a handshake they have set up with the government, isn't it? Like, that's how it works in Australia. When you buy something from America, if I'm on eBay and I buy something from America, there's a separate charge. And even though on my credit card it appears as all one charge, like that money gets funneled off to a government agency that handles just making sure you've paid the tax on your import and shit like that. Like the seller doesn't see that extra money. In fact, sometimes I think it even appears on my credit card as a separate charge. Vinted is fucking eBay real hard right now. Domestically. Come.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
Like, why would the seller get the VAT? I don't know. Maybe the seller fucked up the customs form. Okay, yeah, alright.
I'm well pleased.
God, this lady is hard to take on dates. How many eggs? Does anyone know how many small raw eggs you have to give to a woman before she'll go on a date with you? You got gaming related things on Vinted. Is that some kind of vintage thingamajig? Yeah, Temu and AliExpress take GST at the sales point. Yeah, sometimes you'll find a shop that doesn't charge you GST because they're just too small to give a fuck. So, because in Australia, all online stores, like international online stores, they're meant to have a handshake agreement with the Australian government, where if you sell anything to an Australian, make sure you charge him an extra 10% and send it to us. And the stores are all like, okay, eBay does it, PlayAsia, I think PlayAsia does it. But I don't think BuyE do it. Pretty sure when I buy stuff from Japan, I don't get charged GST from BuyE. Because it's just like some fucking weird proxy thingamajig, I guess. And technically, it's Yahoo selling it to BuyE, and then BuyE are just like doing their thing. eBay had no idea what they were talking about. They said the charge from FedEx was a duty charge, apart from the duty column saying 0 and the VAT column saying 10 quid. I assume you managed to get it sorted, yeah? This proceed with the mission. What mission? It's a level 23 mission somewhere that I apparently haven't done. What level am I? I'm 36, Jesus. Where's this house fire? Let's go take a photo of a house fire. It's up there. Can do that. 1 chicken or 6 ostrich eggs or 3.5 badger eggs per date in northeast UK at least. Oh my god, Nifnaf, for God's sake. That's so shit. Right now, I think the only international package I'm waiting for right now is my copy of Tenchu 2. And I really hope it's safe. I'm really excited about that game. What are you guys arguing about?
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares.
Cool.
Curious what's inside, are you? You can find out. If you buy it.
Okay, give me a second, because, alright, you know what? Yeah, you can have 22 silver. That is an insane amount of money.
Many thanks. It goes without saying that no returns.
And then let me just reload my gun. There we go. Alright. Let me just change the stance that's effective against this guy. All good. Now, really, I am in the wrong here because, you know, like, just because I'm not happy with what he sold me doesn't mean I deserve to kill them. But I'm still going to do it. This is insane behavior. Had a dispute with a seller, so shot them all. Not fair, my stamina's empty. I'm almost dead. That's what you get for selling dumb shit. You don't even get your money back if you kill them. I guess when he said no returns, he really meant it. There we go. It's hard to clean my swords there. So I'm looking for a house that's on fire. Ooh, maybe I can set this house on fire and then the problem will be solved. Ah, it didn't burn very good. There's heaps of shit here. Oh, cool. There's a bonfire right near it. I'll go there. Oh, wow. It's up there. Okay. So you can climb up these... Nah, no way. I'll go around back. Your claim's in with the government to get your money back. It'll probably come through in a few years. It's gonna be tax time soon. It always comes around so quick. You know what? That's a good thing about buying a Nintendo Switch. It's a tax deduction. Nintendo Switch 2, tax deduction. Yeah. See, I had to buy it today before the financial year ends. Write off. Write it off. Fucking write off city over here, yeah. Writing things off on tax just means you get them for free, right? Okay, so there's a house on fire around here somewhere. Surely I'll be able to see it from up here, right? Oh, there it is. That's what Americans seem to think. How lucky we found a house on fire for the photography man who wanted to see a house on fire. Thinking of buying one for the pub and writing off on tax. You got a SNES Mini Classic set up for customers. Did you hack your SNES Mini and just fill it up with games, or what did you do?
Hey, come off it! This ain't no fireworks display.
Sorry. Damn it, I wanted to parry that. It bounced, idiot. Look, it kind of is a fireworks display, let's be real. Oh, Jesus, let me go. little bit fireworks display. Now, back to taking photos. Cool. What was the other photo I needed to take? Should really kill that guy out there, but whatever, he can wait. Oh, it's way over here. Alright, I'll go grab... Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff to do here, actually. Let's kill these people. Apparently this place is full of people that need murdering. Haven't done one of these in ages. There's a friggin' pig. Alright, let's... Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop. Stop. You see a cute pig in public. What's your opening line? Alright, here we go. Watch this friendship. This is how you make friends with cute pigs. Oh, that worked? Oh, shit. I thought she was going to do the thing where she kicks it in the head. If the pig is too strong, she, like, pats it. And it's like, and then she just fucking kicks it in the head and it does a backflip and then you fight it. It's real good. I wanted that. It's my opening line when I see a cute pig. Press Roz, how you doing today? Did you Nintendo Switch? Nintendo Switch to the polls. Does the pig have a glider? No, he just follows you.
Help me.
Two to go. I want to see the pig with a glider, yeah. Someone needs to mod that. Alright, we got two arseholes up here, apparently. Oh, it's a guy with a pig, I think. I think he's got a pet pig.
Give me a hand.
I'm not giving you a hand, I can do this by myself. Oh, there's a box. There's some kind of box in there, though. Nice. Pigs can fly, pigs can glide. Falling with style. The pig makes the same stock pig sound effect from the movie Pig, starring Nicolas Cage. And when you click on the farms in Warcraft 2. How am I going to get behind these boys? Just a fence there. Oh, here we go. Level design, baby. Yeah, he's got a big pig with him. Let's kick it in the head. Yeah, here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Seems so cruel. Pig murder, pig murder, pig murder. Set it on fire. Got him. Oh, he's fighting my pig. Jesus. Damn it. Damn, too early again. God damn. Don't fucking Jesus Christ. Alright, all good. Deputy Peacekeeper. This dude's humongous. HSP Honda. Better a pig than a fascist, yeah. It's nice here. Swing. Alright, I'll quickly grab that, then I'll follow what I was doing. This is exactly what Assassin's Creed games are like, isn't it? Better take, you know, it's just continuously like going off your path or something like that to find a weird thing. Hope that's what they're like. It's raining. No, it's not. There was just weird streaks on the screen. Okay. How many skill points have I got? 7. I can't max out my strength yet, but it's getting close. Nice. Alright. Need to go to... We'll go past this way. We'll follow the road. Maybe I'll get my horse out for this. Love horse. How much would you say your Ronin has risen? Like over the course of the game? Probably like 6 or 7? Do I read the skill books in your inventory? I better do that. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. It's like the ninja locks or whatever they're called in Neo. I always forget to consume them. I know you can just do it automatically. But sometimes it's nice to have a little treat. Eat some books. Didn't I just say 8? Oh, right. Wrong one. Okay. I also haven't sold any... I think you're supposed to just sell these things, the Obans. 10 strength points, nice.
Three.
I'm not even reading like what these ones do. I'm just leveling them up for the stats. There we go. Increases the odds of bullets piercing through helmets. That's actually pretty good. Cool. Gallop. Off-road horse. What is this guy? Oh, this guy probably just sells horse parts. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really care about upgrading my horse. Changing its colors or whatever it does. Ushigome. Alright, cat's discovered. Cool, I'll grab this one since I'm right here. Better not be one of them timid ones. Nah, all good. Meow. And... what is that? Spirited Away. A deputy peacekeeper is looking for help. We'll do that later. For now... getting close to that photo, but I want to do the horseback archery. I'll do that. Jeez, what happened here? Horse parts. Yeah, he sells new legs, new arms for your horse and shit like that. Alright, here's the archery course. Looks complicated. You? Oh yeah, here we go. Is there anything else around here I need to grab? No. Okay. Let me shoot stuff.
I'm glad to see you.
Or is this the same guy? Oh, it is the same guy as before. I think you can take him on dates. I'll give him a picture and see if he wants to kiss. You really hit the bullseye. That's cute, dude. Okay. I can't date him yet.
I would be glad to.
Okay. Start shooting. Does it run automatically? Yeah, it does. Okay. God damn it. Kind of tricky. Shit, I'm lagging behind. Fuck. Oh shit, we're going around. We're going around. Fuck, I missed heaps. It's alright, there was an attempt. Is there any on the other side? That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Advanced. That's not the best, is it? Alright, let's go. Failed to rank score? Is that an instant? Maybe that's the internet connection thing. Go. Good, good. We're doing all right. I think I got them all. I guess. Yeah, perfect. Okay, good, 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 good video game man. Game man. End. Nice, okay, that was easy.
Marvelous technique. It is as if you are one with your horse.
Okay. Oh, me and this guy are now inseparable. Does that mean we can go on a date?
I'm glad to see you.
Yes. Little bit of a date. No, I can just ask him a question, that's all. Please. A personal question. What's the secret to mounted archery?
That is the most difficult question. If I had to give you an answer, I'd say have an open mind.
I think using the zoom button by clicking R3 was really important. One with your horse?
Being a master of horseback archery
Mr. Hands?
far more than that. You must consider factors that lie beyond the target. The gait of your horse, its speed, the nature of the wind. In other words, you must be calm enough to fully take in your surroundings. Only then will you know the right moment to let your arrow fly.
Cool, dude. That's awesome that you said all that stuff. We should date. We should date sometime.
Till next time,
Ooh, he gave me a kimono, though. Okay, awesome. And he gave me new horse parts. Alright, now, there's a weird mission there, but that can wait. We need to go check out Strengthen Your Bond with the... Yeah, sure. I'll do that soon. Let's just go for a walk. Man, what time is it? It's 1:30. That's not so bad. It's Friday now. It does kind of feel like Friday. It's literally pizza day. No, it's not pizza day. Pizza day's Saturday. But, you know. It's basically pizza day. Alright, I need to strengthen my bond and a quest will appear apparently. If I see any weird random shit happening, I guess I'll take care of it. You wish it was Friday today, Jewelry Duelist? I mean, come on. You miss pizza so much you had to stop because your blood pressure? Really? You weren't able to change your diet in a way that you could fit pizza into it while it still was a healthy part of it? Sometimes it's just like not worth it. Like you gotta make so many changes elsewhere that it just doesn't really make up for it, right? You have work tomorrow and the day after tomorrow? That's shit. Can I jump across here? Incredibly shit. Where's the entrance to this? Well, here we go. It's just the sodium. You can't have it or it makes your blood pressure skyrocket. Don't know why it just started out of nowhere. Doc said no medicine change diet. And you've experienced this yourself? Are you sure it's the sodium and not like the blood sugar effects that it has? If I raise my blood sugar, my heart goes crazy. It sounds like you've experienced it. You've got enough experience with it to know. What's AWA? Oh, all you can eat. Oh, okay, Zanlane. Yeah, rightio, rightio. All you can experience. Salt my innards, yeah. Here we go. If I do this, it'll reveal some shit on the map, surely. Maybe even unlock that quest. Come here. Ring your little bell for me. Thank you.
I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts. Will you be my escort?
Help out.
Thank you. Let us be off then.
Keeps ringing his little bell. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kill. I was lucky. You saw the interior of a Chico roll the first time and you're aboard? I mean, Chico rolls are fucking disgusting. It looks like a homunculus.
We should be just about there.
Zanlane, that's so weird because someone else said the same thing yesterday to me. I saw the interior of a Chico roll for the first time. That's so weird. Is there like a viral video going around or something? Maybe it was, oh, it was a video, was it? Okay, yeah. Jeez, this bandit keeps going, shit. This guy's so hard to kill. Crazy. Alright, whatever. She had a beef pie with tomato sauce. Like an Australian mince beef pie? Mince beef pie with tomato sauce? That's pretty normal here. I hate Chico rolls, yeah. I think it tastes like shit. Like, I'd rather eat dim sims. Dim sims can be alright, but I'm just saying, like, they're food that looks shit, but it's, like, digestible.
I should be fine from here. Here, for your trouble.
Zanlane, let me click on this, even though I just gotta mute it now. Oh yeah, she got Pavlova. Oh, it's a really long video. Wow, that meat pie she found is really good quality. Like, it's got, like, real chunks of actual beef in it. It's not, like, just the ground-up gristle and shit that you get in a 4 and 20. 4 and 20 is a brand of meat pie in Australia. Where's this cat? It's up there, isn't it? I was at a mate's house today, and I walked into their kitchen, and there was a plate on the bench, and there was just a stack of spaghetti jaffles. Like, they'd made a bunch of spaghetti jaffles and made too many, so they just put them in a pile and then covered them in Glad wrap, or cling wrap. We call it Glad wrap in Australia. I was like, that's so cool. That's such a wonderful thing to just randomly see on a Thursday. Just a literal pile of spaghetti jaffles. Yeah, they would definitely get soggy, yeah. I was just kind of, I guess they didn't really know what to do once they've made too many of them. Wrap them up. You put some chicken jaffles inside your spag jaffle for some crunch. Chicken jumpies? What's chicken jumpies? What is that? Is chicken jumpies like an Australian food? I assume no. Oh, cholera. What do you do? I probably did see this, Franz. I'm going to click on it anyway. Oh, fucking hell, Franz. That's so good. Is it like an egg wash on top of it, maybe? To walk into a mate's house and see the pile of spaghetti jaffles, right? Franz, that's so good.
Don't tell me you'll be supporting us.
What? No, I'm just taking weird photos. I'm going to sell photos on OnlyFans. Cholera sufferer's feet. Oh, I got the wrong fucking items equipped. I'm sitting here trying to heal, being like, what's going on? Got the wrong item set active. Good. Potato chips shaped like kangaroos? Wait, is that what they are? Jumpies? Potato chip kangaroo? Yeah, I've never heard of those. What does everyone think about Duskbloods? Think it looks sick as hell? If it's anything like Night Rain, we're in for a treat. Look, it looks fucking incredible. I wish the game that looked like that, looked so cool, was actually like a full-scale From Software adventure game. I am very disappointed by the format of it, unfortunately. I wish it was something different. But I'll play it, and we'll have some fun, right? I'm sure it won't be a bad game. It's just, you know, just because it's not what I want. I think I've done all the photographs now in this area. I assume there's no more. I assume that's every single one in Edo to do. This is not the Bloodborne spiritual successor at all. Bloodborne spiritual successor would be an action role-playing game, action-adventure RPG. It's not that at all. Just because, like, it looks like, you know, maybe a little bit steampunk. But yeah, there's nothing spiritual successor about this at all. Dark Souls 3 was the Bloodborne spiritual successor. You'll be skipping it, Nymph Photographer. Yeah, that's all good, eh? It has some English influences, but it didn't have a specific Victorian horror. Yep, that's right. So many little doodads around. Where's the photo studio? Over here. Like the guy with the jetpack. It's kind of goofy, hey. I'm sure that's kind of what they were going for when they framed it like that in the trailer. A little bit of lightheartedness.
How are you? Been well, I trust?
Hell yeah, baby. Ooh, I have something to ask. Okay.
Is that so?
Every day is Victorian horror in England. Do you find the people of Japan to be considerate?
As one who has seen a great deal of the world, I would have to say I do. In fact, you are a fine example yourself. Do you know the saying, there is virtue in harmony? I believe the Japanese live true to these words, even now. Though I wonder how deeply felt this.
You'll try it out on a different platform, yeah.
Just some way to avoid conflict. But I suppose I'll never know.
I'm just looking at this tweet that Franz just linked to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rewatch it with audio on because I can definitely assume what's happening there, though.
Ah, truly splendid. I see.
I think everyone's a bit let down. It's not another Souls-like. Yeah, I am.
Been well,
but that's okay. They'll be working on something cool. Okay, I assume you don't have any more. Not just report these. Oh, they have like follow-up. Oh shit, okay. I was shocked to see your photographs of the stricken area. Furthermore, I am ashamed to have allowed my fear of infection to prevent me from helping these good people. I will go there to provide treatment at once. You took a grave risk to supply me with these photographs, and for that I am deeply grateful. Okay. My good-for-nothing husband has fallen off the wagon again. Okay. I can't believe you ratted me out to my wife. She's going to lord it over me for the rest of my days. What's more, now I'll have to lay off sake for a while, which is a damn shame. Surely the old ball and chain's gone and shown the photo to her friends. I bet they're all having a good laugh about it too. Dude, you were lying in the dirt drinking petrol. Fucking hell. This guy wanted a picture of the immovable Akala? Oh, this guy wanted the photos of flames, right. Thank you for answering my father's request. He was very pleased with the photograph. Too pleased, you might say, as he recently attempted to set our house on fire in order to experience the real thing. Thankfully, his commission is now over, though it just goes to show that a little fire can drive men to do crazy things. What, lady? That's not normal. That's not like, boys will be boys, set the house on fire. My father's gone missing. He was making a delivery to the batteries. Oh, yeah, I went and took a photo of the boats and shit like that, yeah. I don't know how to thank you for finding my husband's prized sword. My son still grieves, but has told me he intends to follow in his father's footsteps and deliver goods by boat, so that I may rest easy in my old age. In truth, I would rather he not go out on the sea, but then his spirits have been lifted somewhat at the prospect. In any case, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. The governor has received reports of bandits stalking the streets and murdering people. Once examining the photograph of the hideaway, I ascertained that it was the den of none other than the Tobey bandits, very active of late. We have also discovered letters and other materials intended for their accomplices, and with this development we shall bring the entire gang to justice. The photographer who supplied the evidence shall hereby be rewarded for their deeds. Deeds nuts. Alright, what's my prize? Books.
Is there anything else I can get?
More books. Another book. And that's everything, I think. A picture of a ship's wheel. Gives you additional drops from money sacks. You get a different colored secret agent suit if I finish all these missions, I
Be sure
guess.
to drop by again.
Maybe a murderer, but they're no bandit.
I'm glad to see.
I got something for you, buddy. It's a lolly.
Couldn't be happier.
Good. And can I invent something new yet?
That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
I need more books. I need 30. Oh, I need like shitloads more. Okay, that's fine.
You will be back.
Me and Felix Beto are now fated to be together. Does that mean we can date?
Been well, Letra?
Nope. Okay.
I see.
I see.
Till next time.
Okay, can I go give the princess more lollies and make her like me more? We'll do that. Sort of got to do this like at every opportunity I get to max it out, I guess. Come.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
I got some eggs for you. Wait, I don't know. I'll just give her the knot, okay.
I'm well pleased.
And, nah, still no love, okay.
Is that so?
I wonder if it's locked behind story as well, like getting her to fall in love with you. Probably not. Probably not. Wow, it actually says that I've got like maxed out romance and veiled vow with 2 people, but one of them's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, her favor bar is slowly increasing. Matthew Perry's still pretty low. And he's the only one who's got one, hey. Yeah, except these boys. There's like 5 people I can romance so far. I guess there's still a lot more people to meet as well, so it's all good. Farewell. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Better actually save this, just in case. Love a manual save at the end of the day. It sustains me. Yeah, good. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Normal day. Don't stay up buying another Switch 2. But if I wait another 3 hours, I could just relive that thrill. That thrill of buying a Switch 2 all over again. See you next time, Space Ronin. See you next stream. You're watching the Nintendo Treehouse event and everyone in chat is spamming drop the prize. Ah, beautiful. Let me turn this thing off. So everyone, make sure you go re-watch this entire stream via the YouTube VOD once it's live. And make sure you watch the whole 5-hour stream again. You can just leave it running in the background. But just enjoy the 4K quality. This will be the first VOD that's actually real, not just upscaled. 4K, no frame generation this time, I promise. I won't generate a single frame. They'll all be real. There we go. I'm trying to switch my shit back so I can raid somebody. Ah, man, what a day. What a beautiful day. It's such a Friday right now. Already Friday. That's sick. That's disgusting. That's gross. How do they do that? For some reason, the fucking DPI on my screen keeps changing. Something to do with this new 4K capture card I've got is confusing something. Whatever, who cares? I'll figure it out. Oh wow, shit's kind of glitching out a little bit, but whatever. We might go raid Oro. He's playing Bloodborne on the emulator. Emulator, alligator. Yeah, let's go raid Ouroboros. Yeah, he's actually playing on emulator. Shit, it's smooth, isn't it? God damn, whoever made that patch. Fucking beautiful. We'll raid Oro. Oh, what is that, Franz? Let me give that a click while I'm here. Oh, you made a C button. It's just literally the letter C. But did you make that? We need a small raid message. Emulator. Alligator. How do you spell alligator? It's got 2 L's in it, does it? Alligator. Apparently it does have 2 L's in it. There we go. Perfect. That's a light-hearted raid message for you all to enjoy on your own terms. Enjoy responsibly. Nobody will be offended by that. Unlike all the bold raid messages we usually do. Extremely offensive. Oligarchy? Da Vinci? Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. What is it? It's 1. It's 1:45. It's 1:45. It's not too bad. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. It's going to be a normal Friday. God, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.